Are we live? Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, April 4th, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. Oh, right. It's a Kizer live stream, baby. We're going to give away Kizers, not one, not two, but three. We're going to give away Kizers. I'm going to show you, I think, just about every single version of the new Kizers that were just released, what, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, and for 3 days, starting right now at this moment. I have a 10% discount code off of all the new Kizers. So that's going to be, we'll be sharing that. The moderators will be sharing that. So don't you worry. That's going to be in there for you to check out. I kept waiting forever. I was like, are we live? Are we live? Are we live? I kept waiting. We're live, baby. It's another Hive week. It's a Hive day. It's Hive. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to all of our newbies, all the new people that are here for the first time tonight. We're going to talk about knives, everyday carry gear. We have fixed blades. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 fixed blades. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10 folders. We have liner locks. We have frame locks. We got all kinds of cool stuff. Knives that were just released in the last few days. We have 3 different companies on here, but tonight we are focusing on Kizer. That's what we've been doing. You know, I'm a Kizer nut. I have an extensive Kizer collection, well, for a couple different reasons. But yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun. Big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service, and all the members of law enforcement out there, and all of our first responders. Thank you very much for what you do. And all of our truckers, thank you, and our moderators here on the channel that keep the chat clean, because this is a family-friendly knife show. We're talking about knives and we're family-friendly. Yes, because, you know, they're tools. And we don't do cussing. We don't do politics or religion. Everything else, we just chill. Adulting always comes up. Mrs. Beez talks about what's in your shopping cart. And all of you channel members, there may or may not be a new emoji. We have 18 channel member emojis that you can pop up at any given time, including the blink emoji and also the you know what? I need to do a eye pivot lube. I forgot to do that one. We'll get to it. Don't you worry. Hello, War Room EDC. How are you doing? Aaron D, Bryant F's in the Hive. What's up, man? Dwayne K. Hello, Dwayne, Mr. Dwayne, sir. And Marco's in the Hive. Marco just popped up on Mara hair. Dude, we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. I'm really excited because, you know, whenever we got Kizer stuff going on, it's exciting. So let me just go ahead and put this up here. Where's it at? New Kizer releases. The code that just released 2 minutes ago, I'm going to put in the chat right now. You can use that code. If you go to that link, you will get 10% off. It's not every day you get a Kizer discount. You know what I'm saying? Dwayne K's putting out, check out the new latest video. That's 13 Kizer knives were in that video, and you'll be seeing them tonight too. Prado said just a minute or two. Did anyone get it on the Drop Bear utility knife? The utility knife. Oh yeah, that I haven't seen that one yet. How is this possible? How is this possible? Prado's been a member for 40 months with a super chat. Prado, oh my goodness, dude. 40 months. And yes, Mick Ranger found the new emoji. I was waiting to see who would find that new emoji. Yeah, we're gonna surprise Mrs. Beez. When Mrs. Beez comes down, we're gonna surprise her. Like everybody, not spam, but everybody throw up in the chat, you know, a couple Mrs. Beez emojis and then the shopping cart emoji. She's gonna be like, what? We'll see. I'm not gonna say anything. I'll just see if she notices. She's pretty astute. She usually catches things, but she can't hear me right now. But we'll when she comes down here, I'll have you guys pop up the new shopping cart emoji, and we'll see if she notices. Maybe she'll get a kick out of it. Maybe she won't. You never know. Hello, Christopher Wheeling. How you doing? And Marco, Robert Willoughby, Dog One. And if you're in here just watching right now, and this is your first time, and you're like, what is this all about? Hey, this is laid back. Everyone in here gets to know everyone else. It's like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. So you can literally say, hello, I'm in so-and-so. Where are you on the planet? You know, and then you can pocket check any given time to let us know what your flipping or flicking, or what knife you're looking at, or what knife you're interested in. If there's a blade steel you have questions about, the more people that are in here, the more expertise we got. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. We have movement. Mr. Terry T-Rex been a member for 39 months with a super chat. Terry T-Rex, what's up, man? The beezblades trucker. Prado said that Glow Rhino Drop Bear just arrived. That blade shape is so awesome. The Glow Rhino. What blade shape is it? Is it a shark's foot? James D said, check it out. Greetings from Vineland, New Jersey. We got New Jersey in the hive. New Jersey. Ashton Man said, hi, everyone. Hope y'all are having a great night. And Thomas Wheeler said, waterlogged Eastern Kentucky in the hive. Oh, yeah. Dude, here at the hive, I had a basement window leaking. It had about 4 inches of water on the other side, and it was coming out the crack. I made a almost midnight run and made it to Meyer before they closed. And I kid you not, I got Flex Seal. I bought some Flex Seal. Oh my gosh. I've been compared to the Flex Seal guy many times. Modern Mopar said, tried to buy the PF Viper, but sold out. Oh no. No way. Dude, I had 2 and I gave them both away. Jay Corskad said, hello, first time here. What is this all about? Yeah, hi, Jay. How you doing, man? I'm happy this is your first time, and I'm really happy that even though it's your first time, you have a red B next to your name. That is very exciting. John Blackman has been a member for 19 months with a super chat. Ooh, and John's carrying the Leatherman Arc. Very nice. Very, very nice. Mike's in the hive from New Hampshire. What's up, Mike? Michael Sturk's in the hive. We got New Hampshire in the hive. Very nice. Snail Trail said, here in central Kentucky, my basement is flooded. Oh, gosh, I hate to hear that, man. Do you have a sump pump? Do you have something you could throw down there to pump that water out? Trav's Tackett is in Arch City, St. Louis, checking in. Thank you. Thank you. I love these check-ins. It might sound silly to some of you, but they're not. And there's people that are, watching right now, sharpening knives, taking knives apart, cleaning their knives, or whatever, watching TV on one screen and watching Beez on the other and watching Metal Complex. And I don't even know if Metal Complex is on tonight, but Dog One said, good Beez, if one, such as I, buy through Amazon, how pray tell, discount question mark? You can try, you know what? That's a good question. I would try the Beez 04 discount. You guys remind me, and I will ask Kizer, hey, I know the discount works on the website, but what about the Kizer exclusives? That's dude, I need to ask them that. Chris James said, I just bought an Adamas. It arrives next week. An Adamas? Adamas. Whoa, dude. It's got an Adamas coming up. I got to check out one of those when they first came out. One of a channel member that doesn't hang out here anymore. I don't know if he's still in the knife community, but he let me borrow his and make a little video on that, and it's a solid piece. Joseph Fulwell said, Harbor Freight icon in pocket. Oh. Prado said, Dog One, I would check out White Mountain Knives for that 10% off on almost everything. Jim Dewey said, hi all. Slaughteroo said, good evening, Beez Bladers. Checking in from Lakewood, Colorado. Very nice. Very, very nice. Jessica, what's up, Jessica Van Hoos? How you doing? Steve said, have a hive of a time in Bergen County, New Jersey. Dude, I love hearing about people coming from all over the place to hang out on the live stream. Modern Mopar said, are we doing pocket checks now? Dude, you can do pocket checks any given time. If I do them specifically, then obviously, I can rattle them on off, but it's always pocket check time, dude. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Is that how they say it in Canada? Without a doubt. Foley said, I'm going to enjoy Kizer night while I fix an inferior Savini. Or as Mrs. B would say, a ceviche. Michael said, finally got the penguin because you said everyone needs a penguin. Dude, which one did you get? There's like 50 bajillion penguins. So here is the new Kizer Parakeet. This is one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 versions here on the table. And, we'll go through them all before the night's over. But this one has that really nice linen micarta with milling up and down the scales, which is very nice. Very, very nice. And Dwayne K, what's up, man? Aaron D said, I carried my 80-20.5 today. Dude, I had my 80-20.5 out yesterday. I've got the one with the 4V. Is it 4V? M4? I can't think straight. And it has a really nice edge on it. Here's another version. Supreme Taco said, I'm loving my new Artisan Cutlery Crusoe. That's a good one. Artisan has some nice looking knives. Here's another version of the Parakeet in the PEI scales. This is, this is a really nice little EDC knife. It kind of checks all the boxes just for a small knife that's not going to weigh your pocket down or, weigh whatever you've got. Here's another version. They have a couple aluminum versions, a couple micarta versions, and then they have, well, I'm going through them right now. Here's another micarta version. This one right here. See if we can get in there for a little bit of texture vision. Yeah, there you go. There you go, little fella. A little bit of brown micarta. Alex said, or just a weird angle. Is that a different blade shape? I don't think so. I think it's probably just the angle. I don't have the light up real high because it just tends to get on my nerves when it's too high. I try to have just enough light so you guys can see what's going on. But there's that blade shape. Actually, I'll hold up a couple because okay, here's the thing. One blade has a fuller and one has a thumb hole. So here's your two different blades. Let me see if I can hold them up there. Get the light just right. There we go. So the blades are a little different because, one of them has that fuller going all the way down. It's kind of more sheep's footy, whereas the other one's more drop pointy. So if you like thumb studs instead of thumb holes, now this one you can reverse flick with that fuller. You gotta pay attention to get your finger in there, but you can reverse flick them with the fuller, and then you have the thumb studs, and then you have, these are not button locks, they are top liner locks. In case you didn't know, in case you missed my video, these are top liner locks, which is very nice. Very, very nice. So let's see. Can you see if I get in here? See there how it depresses? Don't be depressed. See how it depresses the top liner lock, and it has really good lockup. A nice amount of lockup going on. That is very, very cool. Michael Sturk said, QSP Penguin pocket knife, D2 blade, various handle option, two-tone satin finish blade, shredded carbon fiber, overlay, black G10. What's up, splitting slices? And these come in, I think these are all in Nitro V blade steel. Let's take a look here. Yep, Nitro V. So this one has a really nice black wash to it. And then this one here is satin finish. There you go. A little bit of Parakeet Nitro V. A bit of satin finish going on. Look at that. How's that? And this one is the black, what do you call it? The black, what do you call that stuff? Aluminum. A little bit of aluminum action. Check that out. Everybody likes a little aluminum in their life. This is a neat little knife, and it has a reversible clip. But wait, there's more. You can use my 10% discount code, which is very nice. There's my code. If you go through that link and use code Beez04, B04, you get 10% off. It's not every day you can get a 10% code for Kizer. And I think it's free shipping. I don't know. I can't remember. I also have this option. Let me see. Kizer Harpoon, Kizer Drop Bear, fixed blades. Here, if you want to go to Amazon, here's a link for the fixed blades on Amazon. A couple of their fixed blades are on Amazon, and the rest are all on their site. But we have a whole cacophony. Now check this out. Guess what I got in? It came in like a week and a half or something, a week earlier than I thought. Two of my knives from Kizer, I got my first Alti clips, which is very cool. Very, very cool. Sonny said, Beez, do you have to clean up after the Parakeet? It depends on how much of a mess you make. But check this out. I got my first Alti clips. I got 2 different sizes to see which one would work better. And it turned out really nice because one of them fits the mini harpoon and the other one fits the drop bear. And it's pretty cool. I like it. So there's the Alti clip. And you know what? I'm really digging this one. This is the mini harpoon, and it's just so comfortable. It fits in my hand really nice, and it's just a perfect little small knife. And I love that spot right there where I can put my thumb right in the back of the poon. Brian F said, I make custom glow scales for Kizer Muskrat and other fixed blades. Yes, if you want some custom glow scales, Brian F will hook you up. Splitting slices. Just put up the link for the mini harpoon on Amazon. Sonny said, Beez, do you have to? Oh yeah, I just read it. Who doesn't love some poon? Exactly, dude. This is a sweet. I mean, you know, you guys that use a knife for, you know, carry one for self defense. It would work very well for that purpose. Shrink, 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 shrink. But yeah, the Alti clip is cool stuff. I like it. It's pretty darn neat. I was trying to figure out, you know, where do I want to put it? How do I carry it in my pocket? I've never carried with an Alti clip. Now here is one of the drop bears with an Alti clip on it, which is, well, I tell you what, this Alti clip, I did not expect it to be. I mean, you're like, ugh, it's no joke. The clip on this thing, like, it's not going to come out of your pocket. This one, it's kind of my favorite. But then after I put the Alti clip on it, I looked at there's 2 other blade shapes. I'll show you here in just a second. There's 2 other blade shapes. I'm like, oh my gosh, I need more Alti clips. I mean, not that they're difficult to take on and off. They're really, really easy. But this is the one in 14C. You can get D2, 14C 28-inch blade steel, baby, and AEBL. Now, AEBL is some good stuff because it's a very versatile steel. It's well balanced between toughness, edge retention. What's the other things? All the categories, it's well spread out. It's not like skewed towards edge retention or skewed towards toughness or skewed towards stainlessness. So AEBL is a pretty even keel steel. Dwayne K said, Beez, which drop bears are AEBL? Well, we'll look right now, Broham. Broski. Let's check them out. Look at this one. Let's see which one this one is. So this one has a black stone wash. This one's D2. And it has the green G10. The G10 feels really nice. The G10 has more grip than the micarta. Let me show them to you next to each other. So there's the, let's see, cover up my eyes. There's the G10 and there's the micarta. If I can cover my eyes up, it won't, there we go, it'll focus. So the micarta is actually smooth and doesn't have any like feel-o-vision, doesn't even have any feelable texture. Whereas this, where's a flashlight when you need it? This G10 has that real good, you know, G10 diamond texture. And then look how well they did the chamfering. And then if you didn't know, on the back of the Kizer Drop Bears, right here, there is a pick and a pair of tweezers, which that is very cool. I like that they hid those back there. Nice use of space. You can't feel them. They don't affect the ergonomics, but you have a pair of tweezers handy. I mean, I can't tell you how many times that I've used my tack and tweeze from Savini and stuff. And now that I'm carrying one of these, gosh, you know what? I think I might switch to the G10 because I like the hand feel of the G10 a little better than the micarta because it has a lot better grippage for no slippage. Joseph said, why is that? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Terry said, I've always liked that burlap. I like the burlap micarta. I like the look of it. I like it a lot. And now here is, this one is AEBL steel, and it's the sheep's footy version. So there's your AEBL. Nice kind of like elongated sheep's foot, and this one has the G10. This one feels really good. Kyle said, burlap micarta gets slick. This one feels really good. Splitting Slices just put up the link for the Alti Clip website. Yeah, dude. like here's the clip that comes with them, which it's very, very versatile. It's adjustable. See this spot right here, and then this spot right here. Those correspond to this thing. Cover my eyes. This thing and this thing right here. This and that and this Anna. Okay, so these two things, you can adjust these, or you can take it out. If you have a big, you know, a duty belt size belt, a bigger belt, you can take one of them out. But it makes it so it fits your belt and it stays snug. And I mean, they work really well. They're very, very, very clickety. You can slip this behind your belt and then go like this. And obviously you can turn it around. But I'm glad that I got these, and they weren't expensive either. Give me just a second. And we can build this. I've had that song stuck in my head. Oh my gosh. You can get the Ulti-Clip 2.2, the 3.3. They have different sizes. Let's see. The 2.2 is the one that I have on my Drop Bear. And I am putting a link. Let's see. Ulti-Clip 2.2. And I'll show you that there's a difference here, because I also got the Ulti-Clip 3.3 and I put that one on the Harpoon. And I'm glad I got that one, because the Harpoon would have been maybe too big for the small Ulti-Clip. And I'll show you here in just a second. I am putting it up here, that way throughout the night when people ask, I'll be able to show you. But here, I'm putting it up on your screen right now, is a link. Use this link if you're going to go check out the Ulti-Clips. That is what I put on the Drop Bear, and it works perfect. And I just put it on the, this is where I put it. I put it on that spot right there. And clips on your pocket and doesn't move, and then you can pull it out of your pocket and put it back in your pocket, and you put your t-shirt over it, and you can't even tell that you have a fixed blade. And it's pretty neat. You know, because there's something about the simplicity of us. I've already determined that for everyday carry use, I like a smaller fixed blade. I've started carrying these smaller fixed blades because they're kind of neat. I mean, they're not fidgety, but they're kind of neat. Dog One said, "Hey Castro, cheers, pard." Brian F said, "Asking man, the D2 if you want better edge retention, OS 10 for better corrosion. Both are fine though. Taiwan OS 10 is very good and takes a great edge." Yeah. Oh, you know, speaking of D2, which one of these Drop Bears has the D? This is this it? This one right here. They must be using some good D2, because it has a fantastic grind. I mean, oh, it has some serious teeth on it. It's a very toothy edge. I mean, oh my goodness. If this is that D2 edge that I like. Some D2 doesn't get, you know, a really nice toothy edge. This one has a good tooth factor. Oh yeah. Rick said Canary Mini. Yeah, the Mini Canary, that is a very cool one. I like that one too. And you know, I guess I'm going to have to invest and get me another couple Ulti-Clips, and I'm going to start carrying me some fixed blades now that I know what Ulti-Clips are about and how to use them. I'm glad I got them. Now check this out. This is the regular size Harpoon. Okay. Look at that. Now I got one of these a long time ago in the red micarta, and I like it. This one is very cool. This one is D2 and it's coated, so you're not going to have to worry about corrosion, right? The only place that you might get corrosion is right down there on the secondary bevel, which is no big deal, because you can literally, usually if you get a little bit of rust on there, you can just hone it off or strop it off, but it's not all over your blade and pitting your blade, so it's not that big a deal. Mr. D. Edelman with a $10 hair super chat. Thank you, Mr. Edelman, sir. Now we can get some Amerihair emojis going. Thank you, dude. He said, honey for the hive. What was it, Brian F? He said, I'm a fan of both D2 and OS10. Heck yeah, me too, man. You know, for a while there, people were hating on D2 just because it was overpopularized or overused or something. But dude, I live in Ohio. Our weather changes. It's no big deal for our weather to change 40 degrees overnight or during the day. And we get super humid here. And I've not had any of my D2 knives rust. Maybe it's because I wipe them off or I clean them. But the only knives that I've ever had rust are Kershaw's that had a bead blast finish. As far as I can remember, those are the only ones that I got spots of rust all over them. But all my D2s, now here's the thing. If it's the middle of summer and I know I'm going to be sweating, I just don't grab a D2 knife. Maybe that's why, is because I'm cognizant. But this one has really nice toothy edge on it. I mean, it's sticky. I would be, I mean, it's a nice sticky edge. And this is a carp. When I have this in my hand, I feel tactical. I don't know why. Where's the other one? Here it is. Let me show you what they look like next to each other. This is the one I've been carrying. And then here is the larger one. Let's see. Maybe I can do this and get some more light. There you go. So there's the large one, and there's the smaller one. The smaller one is a little more EDC. This one's a little larger. It fits in the hand very well, but it's not a huge knife by any stretch of the imagination. But I'm kind of enjoying the smaller feel of these smaller fixed blades that still have plenty of blade to them, right? Let's see. I got to keep putting these back in their sheath, or I'm going to have sheaths laying all over the place. I've got like 4 or 5 different blade shapes here. Mr. Dwayne K. Oh, wait a minute. I was waiting for D Edelman's comment so I could put it up there. There it is. Thank you, D. Asting Man said, I do like Kizer Harpoon. It's been on my save list for a while now. I can tell you this, dude. I really do like the mini Harpoon. I like the way it feels in my hand. It's just, I don't know. I liked it enough to put my Alti clip on it. So, I mean, I was carrying this. I had 2 fixed blades on me today because I'm wearing my Duluth pants. And with my Duluth, you can just like geek out carrying knives and gear. Because, I mean, if you've never got you some Duluth pants, and no, I'm not an affiliate, but you got to get you a pair of Duluth fire hose stretch pants, fire hose pants. They're not cheap, but they're very well made. They're extremely comfortable. You have more room in the gusset. I know what that means now, but and the pockets are just, oh my gosh, so many cool pockets. Aries EDC's in the hive. What's up, man? He said, biggest problem with D2 is you never know when you're going to get with the heat treat being so finicky in mass production. Also depends on which factory the D2 comes from. Could be variations in formula, said Todd. Aries said, Beez, if you're getting into small fixies, got to check out my Kubi Bloom. Oh, dude, I saw it. I haven't bought a small fixie, but I have had some, sent to the channel from Kizer, and I'm kind of liking the small fixed blade deal. Go check out the Aries EDC's Bloom. It's a nice looking, smaller fixed blade. What's up, Michael Upchurch? Splitting Slices said, Beez, word of the day, cognizant. Definition, to be aware. Thanks, dude. I was not cognizant of the fact. My dad used to say that. Jim Miller said, the full-size Harpoon is slightly too big for me for EDC unless I'm working outside. Shink, 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 shink. Dwayne K said, Beez talking missing chat needs his wing woman. What am I'm missing chat? Oh, no. I had to show D Edelman's before I showed yours, because I hadn't shown his yet. Dwayne K with a $2 hair super chat. Mr. Dwayne K, sir. Thank you, man. He said, happy birthday, Derek Poppenhagen. Hey, happy birthday, Derek. I'm gritting my teeth as I ring the bell. I don't know why. I'm just really getting into it. Foley said, how's the sheath if you wanted it as a boot knife? Funny you should ask. I tried to put the Ulti-Clip on my, I wear Columbia boots pretty much 7 days a week because they're comfortable. I have 4 different pair. They feel very comfortable. Today I have one of my, my aggressive orange pair of shoes on. But this, the Ulti-Clip didn't have enough room to get it on my boot. Now, I didn't try really hard because I was just messing around with stuff. I maybe could get it on the edge of my boot, but the edge of my boots have that puffy stuff, you know? So if your boots aren't thick, then the Ulti-Clip would work perfect because this did slide down right there behind my ankle knuckle bone, whatever that your ankle bone that's on, you know, sticks out on the side. It slid in right behind that, and I was like, oh wow, that's comfortable. But I was starting to get a Charlie horse because I had my boots on. So, but it worked. Now with this, I don't know how you would use it. You know, this wouldn't clip to your boot. I'm not sure how that would work. But if you didn't have thick boots and you had an Ulti-Clip, the Drop Bear fits very nicely. It's funny you should ask because I actually gave it a try. Kind of getting a little more interested in these small fixies. Now here's another version of the Drop Bear. It has a clip point. This one has the AEBL steel and very nice looking micarta. Look at it. Just look at it. Oh yeah. Look at that micarta. Very, very nice. It'll give you a little bit of texture vision. I mean, look at it. Just look at that texture. This feels nice. Has a nice feel to it. And I like that it has a point. I like all of these. And then also up top, right up here, there's jimping. So you can do a little bit of this, you know, a little bit of blade pinching, a little shwink, 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 a little package opening. Brian F said, I'm in Michigan and I don't have issues with D2. Also, if you're concerned about D2, just apply flits once in a while to protect it. It's great stuff. Yep. Yeah. You know, half of my collection a couple years ago was D2 because D2 is more affordable and I like quantity just as much as quality. And somebody else, I've already forgot who said it. Sorry. What's up, Rolf Robertson? Yes, it does depend on the D2 who made it because let's see. Kubi, I'll tell you this, Kubi D2 is some good stuff. Oh my gosh, I've been bitten by Kubi D2 because it had perfect little teeth and it just grabbed and went right in. I've sharpened a couple few Kubis with D2 steel, and you can kind of tell if it has a better heat treat because it will sharpen up better. You know, when a knife takes longer to sharpen, that usually kind of, to me, tells me that there's something not quite right because the harder steels that are done well, that people say, oh, it takes too long to sharpen. No, that's because they're not using the right stone. It's the steels that are harder are easier to sharpen for me because they have a more defined, what do you call that thing? The flipperdoodle, the flippy flop. They have a more defined burr. It's easier to snap the burr off. Larry said, Kizer's been knocking it out of the park. You got that right. What's up, Michael Upchurch? Let's see. I got to catch up here. Emmett said, Monday, I hope my free concept primate will be here. Todd Carr said, Tim B, how was your night out with the missus? Oh, yeah. How'd that go? But yeah, burr. That was the word I was looking for. I was not cognizant of the word at the moment. Dinner was excellent, said Tim. Now they're playing board games and listening to Beez. Burr. Yeah, so there's a drop point, AEBL. And let me look here. New Kizer releases. Here's the code. The code is officially active and it's only good for 3 days. And then, so if it was a $60 knife, you would have got it for $54. 4 days from now, it goes back to $60 because my code is only good for 3 days. And there is the code and the link. I'm going to pin that message to the top. There we go. Very nice. Let's see. There's another. See, I'm getting too many of them out here. What knife goes in this one? Oh, that is that one. Or is it? Nope, it's not. Getting too many knives here. Okay, so there's that one. Now here is a black G10. Let's see if I can get in there. This one absorbs all the light. Where's my little flashlight? Yeah, look at that. How's that for some nice texture? That's that really good G10. And this one is in D2. Comes with the lanyard. But yeah, look at that. A little bit of D2 action. This one looks more drop berry just because, you know, the blade shape looks more like the drop bear. And this one also does have that jimping up there close to the tip. You know, a little tip jimp. Tip jump. What's up? Kenneth Bentley said, looking forward to Golden Design Sub Caliber drop on Sunday. Robert Feely said, I missed out on the Drop Bear Fixie. What do you mean you missed out on the Drop Bear Fixie? There's like five versions out right now, man, and you can get them 10% off. Robert said, hi, this is Robert, and I'm joining live in the Hive from Kansas City, Kansas. Joseph said, just the tip. Drummer said, Kizer fixed blade releases are on fire right now. Yeah, dude. Azo, dude, Azo's a really cool dude. He's a cool dude to hang out with. I've been fortunate enough to hang out with him a couple times. I'm hoping I get to see him again this year at Blade Show Atlanta, which is coming up very soon. Oh my gosh. 2 months from now, we'll be in Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta. Oh yeah. We'll be in hot Atlanta for a little bit of Blade Show action where they have 900 exhibitors. Are you hearing the words that are coming out of my mouth? Blade Show Atlanta 2025. If there's any way you can swing it, take a drive, stay at a campground or something, you got to at least experience Blade Show one time. It's not like anything you've ever seen because there's no other Blade Show like it. Picture it. Can you? 900 exhibitors. You've never seen so many knives in all of your days. You have to pay attention and go in a grid pattern, and you can see it all Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. There's enough time to see the whole thing, but don't do too much dilly-dallying, and you can actually see all of the booths. It's possible. I've done it 1 year. The other years, I always talk too much. Go figure. Brett said, hello, my new favorite thing to do on Friday nights. Dude, I'm so glad to hear that, man. Hey, everyone, Brett Whitmarsh. This is I told you it's like Cheers where everybody knows your name. Brett is now, it's a household name. Donald, what's up, man? He said, hello there, Chris. Welcome to the Hive. See, told you. Robert said, the one I wanted is out of stock. Robert, which one is out of stock, dude? Is it out of stock on Kizer's site? Which one? You got to be kidding me. Oh, hey, look at this. mydropbear.com. Look at that. Check that out. How's that for a little Mr. Fancy Pants Milito action? A little bit of Mr. Fancy Pants. And speaking of fancy, hey, there's not that many people in here, so I want you all to listen and don't repeat, don't tell anyone else, but I've got a secret about a couple Kizers that are coming up later this month. Oh my gosh. Stay tuned to Beez Blades because they are going to blow your mind. More to come. Kenneth Bentley, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Oh, Knives of Gear said, I won't be too far and ain't got the funds. Yeah, I was like, man, if you can manage to drive to Blade Show and find a campground and stay in a tent, it would be worth it. Brian F. said, Beez, I can't do Atlanta this year. Daughter and my grandkids are coming home that week. I'm still going to National Knife Day at River Edge if it happens, and wife and I are considering Blade Show West. Oh, yeah, River's Edge. Well, I'm sorry you won't be there, man. Dog One said, going next year, going to save up, bring 100 smackers. Not really, 200. Not really, out of zero. Not, ouch, wait. What? Yep. I mean, yeah, if you're not going this year, really, I'm not kidding. Plan on next year. It sounds like so far away. Oh yeah, next year. I'll put it in the back of my mind. No, seriously, get out a calendar, mark it down. It's the first weekend in June. Listen, most of the people are in here are over 40. You know that a year goes by like that, right? You plan now, start planning now, get an envelope every week or every other week, throw a $20 bill in it. Blade Show funds. You're not allowed to touch it. Think of how much money you'll have by next year, and you'll be able to go to Blade Show and you can find that perfect knife. Because the thing about it is you're not window shopping, you're not internet shopping. You get to feel the knives. You get to feel whether you like it, how it feels in your hand. Does it have any hot spots? And you know some of those knives that you pick up and you're just like, oh my gosh, it's like they had a mold of your hand. How did they do that, right? That's what you get to do at Blade Show. Mr. Ryan Brown with a $5 super chat. Dude, he said, hello, Beez. Recently picked up a Civivi sandbar, a Kershaw Turan. Kershaw Turan. Hershey? Ooh, chocolate. They arrived yesterday. I'm wanting a Civivi shredder. Opinions? Tech lock, soft loops. Tech lock, soft loops. Are you talking about the soft loops like this? Because this dude right here, the Kizer Harpoon full size, you can have this on it, this regular clip, or you can put these soft loops. I'm guessing maybe you're talking about these soft loops, but it does come with these. It comes with 3, so you can carry it appendix style. And I personally like it when a what do you call it? When a sheath can move around. You know, I'm not the skinniest guy, so when I sit down, I want it to be able to, you know, kind of move and sway and stuff. So it's very cool that the Kizer Harpoon comes with these 3 leather bad boys, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see, what's another? There's so many versions here, and I'm getting them all out and trying not to get them, trying to keep them together. Where's the sheep's foot? Here it is. I'm not sure. Tech lock. What is the tech lock on? I can't think of it. None for now said I saw the drop bear on Amazon. Yeah, here. Let's see. Here's the link for regular and the drop bear fixed blades. Here is a link to the drop bear fixed blades on Amazon right there on your screen. Ken Faulkner's in the hive. What's up, Ken? Dwayne K said, White Mountain Knives has no drop bear fixies in stock. Well, that's all right. You can get them for 10% off anyway at Kizer's site with my code. Use my link. Donald said, new and old today. CJRB Locust, Spyderco Manix 2, Real Steel Evolution. Ooh, very nice. Oh, dude, Gareth HB finally got his Manix 2 that he won. And I think he's already cut himself 2 or 3 times with it. He's over the moon. And hey, listen, so whenever you hear Gareth, or when you see Gareth in the chat, when he's talking, you have to imagine he has an accent. He has a very cool accent. He sent me a couple voice messages, and he has a cool accent. BK said, Beez, I just sharpened my first 14C28N blade. OMG. Wow. Heck yeah, man. 14C, some good stuff, man. Derek said, hey, Ken Faulkner, it's my birthday. Yeah, everybody wish Derek Poppenhagen a birthday. He's a happy 29 years old today. Dwayne K said that was Spy 27 in that Manix 2, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I got him what I had because the Spy 27 Manix 2 that I have works fantastic. Oh, it's Gareth's birthday too. Happy birthday, Gareth. How about them apples? Jeremy said, everybody better say happy birthday to Derek. You got that right. What's up, Blind Woo Furry? Yeah, so this one is pretty cool. I like this sheep's foot version. It's all going to be a matter of which version or which steel you want. This one has the AEBL. Good old Azo coming in hot with the small fixies. They have a few. There's a couple other small fixed blades from Kizer. I can't remember their names at the moment because I have too many in my brain. I'm gonna go grab one. Grab it. I can't remember what is it called? The hair? Maybe I think it's the hair. I'm thinking rabbit. So it's let's see. This one, not a huge fan of the long skinny one. Let me see if I can find the hair. Oh boy, I might have to get too many out to get to it. Clips and knives. Where's that little Kizer comfy Kizer? See what we got here. Where's it at? What the heck? Let's see. There it is. Yeah, that one. This is a cool one. I'm getting ready to bring it and show you. Kizer has put out some pretty cool fixies. Some of them are bigger, but I kind of like the smaller, more everyday carry size. QSP has a couple good ones too. I found my other Kizer harpoon. And I found the other one. I can't remember the name of it, but I think it's on the blade. I'll show you. This one here, I got sidetracked. I saw this one. I was like, oh, that's a cool Kizer fixie. This dude right here, it reminds me of the Milito with the handle. Joseph Fulwell with the $2 super chat. He said, best day off. Dude, I agree. I'm off on Fridays. Fridays and Saturdays are my days off. Tomorrow, Mrs. Beez and I, when we get up, I'm going to make a quick breakfast, and then we have to do a little cleaning. We have to mop and sweep and dust and put up a table. We're having about 15 people over tomorrow for our son's birthday. We're using his birthday as an excuse to get the family together. You know, I have a new, I don't know if I got to show you all this or not. Let me show you a picture. There is a new Beez. Where is it? Screenshots. Ah, there we go. Look at this. There's a new, my brother, he and his wife had a baby. And here is a new member of the family. My brother and his wife had a little baby boy. His name is Tanner. So that's Tanner. Can't wait till he gets his first appearance on the HIVESTREAM. There's a happy Beez holding Mr. Tanner. He is 8 pounds, 15 ounces. Look at that. He's about a week old now. Little dude. Little dude Tanner. I got Joseph Fulwell. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the bus. I missed it. I missed a super chat. No, I didn't, because you guys don't let me miss them. So I appreciate that. Harold Pearson with a $10 super chat. Harold, he said, hey, Beez and Hive family, love the content and hanging out live in the Hive here in North Carolina when I can make it. Dude, thank you for the $10. Heating up the honey. Let me feel. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, that's better. Keeping the honey warm. No, that is not a green screen. That is a real wall. Dog One said, any of y'all seen the Kizer Burlap Micarta Bear fixie? What are you talking about, dude? I just showed it, man. I have a whole table full of drop bears. Here's the Burlap Micarta, and this one is in 14C. This is the one that I've been carrying, and I put the Alti clip on this one. Where's the Alti clip? Here it is. So this is my setup, and I'm not going to lie. When I got this Alti clip, I started getting interested in pew-pews, and I'm wanting to find another everyday carry pew-pew. Maybe I'll ask Brian F. what he carries. I don't want some big, heavy 12-pound pew-pew. I want a light one, you know? I'm fine with the 380. People are like, oh, you need knockdown power. You need this and that. Listen, if you happen to be in a situation where you go pop, pop, and you're gonna, I mean, really? I have a G42, and I can pop, 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 pop. I can put 7 in a pattern that big, like nobody's business, at 15 yards. I mean, no problem. I like them light, but I'm kind of wanting maybe just for the fun factor, not because I need it, because that's all I need, but the fun factor. I'm kind of wanting something that you know, I can put one of those fancy sights on the top just for fun, you know, just the cool man, you know, man thing or woman thing, whatever. Dog one, yeah, here you go. Love the beaver. Oh yeah, the beaver. Leave it to beaver. Is this the beaver? Which one's this one? Is this the hare or the beaver? Which one is this? This one's the hare. There's the Kizer hare. This one has a more robust handle. It's this one you could do a little more with because you have a good purchase on it. Like this one is more comfortable in the hand as far as filling your hand out because it's a little thick. It's got a nice beefy handle, and the spine, or yeah, the tang is all crowned, so it's rounded. You can't even tell it's there. It's rounded. It's kind of inset just a little bit. Oh yeah, it's good stuff. Let me catch up here. North Carolina's in the hive. Steven said, love the 154 CM Cabox. Beez, I like the hair, but prefer the Kizer Muskrat as a neck knife. The Smolt, yeah, that's the one I just had out here. I have the feeling this table is going to be covered in Kizers in a short order. There's the Smolt. And I have 4 different variants. You can get this in the Serepe, and then there's a brown one, 2-tone. Oh, Full Fire carry the Pyrotech Kraken in DLC today. Very nice. Very, very nice. Robert Feely said, I'm off all the time. Kyle Armstrong said, last year into this year, Kizer and the rest of the companies have been throwing out a bunch of amazing fixies. Yeah, dude. I've never been a huge fixed blade carrier other than if I'm, you know, out doing stuff like camping or fishing. When I'm fishing, I always have a fixed blade on me. Kyle Armstrong said last year, oh yeah, I just read that. Dylan said, Mr. Beez, love your content. This is my first live stream. I'm ecstatic to be here. Dude, I am glad you're here. Everybody remember this name. We have somebody else that's going to hang out on Fridays with us and talk about knives. Dylan Garcia, welcome to the Hive stream, man. Dog One said that Kizer Cabox fixed blade I've had over a year. It's a great, this one's a real comfortable everyday carry fixie. Kelly said, for some reason, the Beez 04 code isn't working on. I wonder if it's Beez 04 instead of 04, but it should be working. I hope they got it. I'm going to message them right now. Somebody let me know if the code works. You don't have to actually buy something. Put something in your use this link right here. Go through this link and try to put. Now, the code might only work on new releases. That might be something. I think the promo might be for new releases. That might be it. Jeremy said, anybody here have a Hogue X-Track? If so, is it as much as a fixed Deca as it looks? None for now. Said I finally got a mini Milito. It's in my shirt pocket, stiff out of the box, but 500 flicks and some KPL, and it's nice. Dude, all the mini Militos that I have are super smooth. Very nice. Very, very nice. What's up, Milan Labe? How you doing? Ken said S&W knives are for one-time use. Delaney said, I tried the exclusives and it didn't work. So I'm guessing you probably have to use it on, my guess is it will work on all the new releases, like the Drop Bears or the Parakeets. If that's the case, then it's probably a promo code for their new releases. I need to ask them, ask Kizer if the 3-day code can work for all knives, because they would get more sales. Can the 3-day code work for all knives next time? Question mark. And what was the other question I was going to ask Kizer? I've already forgot because I didn't write it down. And today is April 4th. Milan Labe said, I've got a G19. Yeah, the G19 is a little big for what I want to carry. There's I think there's, what is it? Is it the G28? There's a single stack 9 that I was kind of checking out. The G28, G48, G something 8. It ends in an 8. It's a single stack. Todd Carr said, did Beez get blind woo furry donation? Oh, blind woo furry with the $2 here super chat. I'm trying to find it. Scrolling. There it is. Found it. Thank you. He said, have the same, Beez. Love it. Dude, I'm telling you, there's so many good ones out. Brian said, I'm an M&P Shield guy, Beez, and have my M&P Compact as backup. Devon Zachmeyer said, Sig Fuse with the O-Sight S is just the bee's knees. Oh, okay. All right. Shield Plus holds 15. All right. Okay. Rigger LCR 38 plus P with Hydra Shocks. Chris Grosh said, M&P Shield M2.0 with the integrated Crimson Trace has been fun for me the past year. Okay, I like this. I figured there's a lot of people had some pew-pews. John said, I have the Ruger 57 with the O-Light on it. Kyle Armstrong said 3V. Nice. What is... I'm getting all of these Kizers all over. But this is the one that I found, and I was like, oh, yeah. Dude, the Kizer hair, I forgot how comfy this thing is. It is very comfortable. They all come with, you know, the really nice sheath with the nice, what you call it. There's a lot, looks like there's a lot of S&W guys here. Don't really care for their knives, though. Yeah, I agree. Their knives are not they contacted me last year and was like, hey, would you like to check out our knives? And I went to their site and I looked at their knives. I was like, not right now, but I appreciate the offer. You know, what is it, like 5CR15 or something? Ken said, I have an LCP first generation. Major Powell said, I want to get a set of 6 Quaken fixed blades as steak knives for the kitchen. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. None for now said, I finally got a mini Milito. It's my sure. Oh, yeah. So, see, I went backwards. S&W knives are for one-time use. Catching up. Experience. What's up, Experience Precision? He said, I went fishing and found a ton of pew-pews for some reason. You found them? That's kind of scary. Why you would find a bunch of pew-pews fishing? What, on the fish bank? Delaney said, now I'm all set. French bread pizza is ready. Ooh. James D said, Kizer Hawk call Titan Loom All Titanium, not the black. Kyle Armstrong said, Kizer Quaken looks sweet. Michael Threlkeld said, can't take the fact that they make crappy knives and think they make bad pew-pews. Quite the opposite. Yeah, the M&P is one that I hear a lot about. I have been checking out. Oh man, what is that knife? I forgot about that one. I have been kind of looking at, and I'm kind of interested in I want to take Mrs. Beez to the range. I was looking at a couple ranges in our area and the prices, because I grew up on a farm and I didn't have to go to a range. But now it would be more advantageous to go to a just for some regular stuff and get Mrs. B some skills. I want to take Mrs. B's and rent some different pew-pews to see what kind would fit her, what would work for her. You know, because it's going to depend on a different variables of whether you're going to be accurate with a pew-pew. And I want her to have something that's comfortable. Dwayne K said, Beez, check Kizer's website. I think code only applies to the new knives. Okay, that works. I'm going to ask next time to see if we can get it to apply to everything, because I'm going to say, hey, you would have got a lot more sales if it went to more knives. But here's this dude. Look at that long knife. Here's a Quaken fixed blade. And you know what? That would make a nice set of get this out carefully. Pay attention to what I'm doing. I have a few Quakens. They have this one kind of looks samurai swordy with that that pattern on it. California has a 10-round restriction. Really? I'm glad I live in Ohio. Kelly said, have you seen the Kizer Tomb? Yes, I have the Kizer Tomb. I have pretty much every Kizer that's been released the last 3 or 4 years. I'm very, very fortunate about that. Here's a black Quaken with Nitro V steel. It's kind of almost has that mini samurai. I could see Addicted to the Blades out getting a 20 ounce on top of a pole and go whoosh, cut it in half. Brian said, Beez, Shield 2.0 single stack is great and such a good platform to carry. Also recommend the Hive Mag extensions. Yeah, my G42 is single stack. It's small. I mean, it's lightweight. You can't even tell you have it on you. And I have just a 1-round extension on it, so it holds 7 plus 1. And I've had that one for several years now. And I like it because I personally don't feel this is just me. I don't care, you know, like I have a G, what is it? It's the 40 cal. I have a G20, is it a 23 or 26? I can't even remember now. And I quit carrying it. And when I did carry it, I only kept 6 or 7 rounds in it because it's heavy. You know, you kind of move it around on your belt. But the G42, dude, it doesn't weigh nothing. You can't even tell it's there. Kelly said, yeah, my G21 is light to carry. Okay. Yeah, and that's something else is you get 17 rounds, you're talking about a lot of weight to have on you, you know, all day long, every time you sit and get down and get the card, stuff like that. I don't want a big bulky one. S&W 2.0 has shield trigger sucks, said Michael. Oh, and you know, the P365, that's one that kept showing up on my feeds. I went down a rabbit hole the last couple nights before I went to bed, looking at different ones, and I'm kind of interested in those red dot sights on the top. Those are kind of neat, and I'm talking about I already have what I need for every day, but I'm kind of looking at the cool factor, something, you know, for fun, just pop, 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 just to have some fun with, you know, that I can maybe upgrade this and upgrade that, you know, and kind of make it my own build, if you will. Modern Mopar said MP Bodyguard 2.0 is excellent and light. All right. See, I knew if I brought this up, because we never talk about them, that I would get some good suggestions. So this is the first out of many to come Kizer exclusives. This is their mydropbear.com. It's aluminum. I don't think it's titanium. I think it's aluminum. Oh my gosh, I'm double guessing myself now. But look at that. The inlay is carbon fiber that they've milled out, because this is obviously for Leprechaun Day. Yeah, I called it Leprechaun Day. And, you know, the Militos are one of the top of all times knives from Kizer. The smooth factor, the form factor, how comfortable they are. The Milito is, I mean, this is the mini Milito. The mini Milito is good, but the full-size Milito is bar none just probably one of the best Kizers ever produced. It's just such a fantastic knife. It's so smooth. And this right here, I think, is what made it such a good knife, is this. The comfort level in your hand. You know, it can ruin a knife if you have sharp edges back here, or if you have a sharp pocket clip when you hold it back in your hand. I don't enjoy something poking me in the hand. That takes the enjoyment factor. You know, I'm a knife collector, right? It's not just about the utility use of it. And when I hold a knife and something's poking me in the hand, I'm just like, it's cool, but I'm not going to carry it. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy going to flick a knife, and if there's something sharp back here, it just kind of takes away from it, right? But this, the whole knife experience, oh my gosh, it's just fantastic. And look at that. Look at the reflection there. See your comments? I've got your screen. I've got a dark mode going on, but look at that reflectivity. A little bit of reflectivity action. Look at that. I mean, would you just look at it? You can see your comments. Let's see if I can get in there closer. It's at a weird angle. It's kind of hard to do. I don't know if it'll be any different like this. It's a little fuzzy because it's blacked out. But yeah, look at that DLC coating. Oh yeah, look at that. Just look at it. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. It looks like a robot's looking at me. This right here. See that? That's my little camera. It's like reminds me of kind of like Knight Rider, but it's green. It's like it needs to go. Michael. Oh yeah, and I was looking at somebody got I don't know if it was the M&P and they cleaned it up, or it might have been a G something, G28, and it had a 5-pound pool, and they bought an aftermarket and it dropped a half a pound off of it and made it really nice. Is that polished DLC? Dylan said. Yes, it is, sir. And all of their commentness. Dylan said, Mr. Beez, got my dream job, wanting to get myself a new folder. My budget is $200. What do you recommend? I recommend you get a Spyderco Manix 2 to start things out. That's a forever knife. That'll be a go-to. Get a Manix 2 lightweight. Unless you want that, it's a lightweight knife. If you want a little more substantial feel in your hand, you're like, oh my gosh, this thing is so solid. Get a Manix 2 G10 with whatever blade steel you can afford or prefer, and you will be happy with it. Jessica said, I'm planning to get a P365 Rose 380. Yeah, I like 380. I mean, mine, with my G42, I can tot and small pattern, all 7 of them, just like that. It's not bouncing me all around. I'm not getting too much kickback. It's just so comfortable. It doesn't weigh anything. Jeremy said, I told you, brother, the Manix 2 is awesome. Jack Steele said, LMAX Steel Gang. Mick Ranger said, if you get a lightweight Manix 2, make sure to get the one that has the Torx screws so you can remove the scales. Oh, yeah, for sure. The P365 Rose is pretty, said Lee Ward. Grateful Dong said, hate Nate. I said the other day that I was waiting on the Sage 6 for my first Spyderco, but I ordered the Sage 1, Sage 5 from Paul and Smock yesterday. Couldn't wait, I guess. Dog 1 said, here, Manix 2 light. Go to war with cardboard. It's an enjoyable slicer. I mean, it has perfect geometry. And then Spyderco, yes, you pay more for Spyderco, but they do have one thing that they are known for, and that is good heat treat. Time is it? 9:24. Kelly said, look into the 30 super carriers. It's almost 9 mil power with a smaller bulked bullet. Tack Knives Goliath automatic at 50% off. Check here. If it's a blim, it is a blim, but it's a great deal. Use code beezblades for 20% off more at Tack Knives. Oh yeah, I do have 20% off at Tack Knives. Pumpkin Pie said, I swapped scales on my Manix 2 lightweight, but sadly, new ball cage doesn't quite fit. Oh, man. So the 30 cal super is close enough to 9 to make no difference. Really? Dude, I haven't even heard of that. Both are single stack. It's that G48 can take 15-round mags. Dylan said, do you prefer the FRN handles or the G10? I have both, and my go-to, the one I grab, the one I carry, the one I use, is the lightweight. The lightweight makes that much of a difference. It's just so much lighter weight. I like them both, but once I got the lightweight, I pretty much quit carrying the G10, and I use that lightweight all the time. On trash night, it's a part of my routine. On Wednesday nights, I get my phone, a reminder goes off, and I put my boots on, put my hat on, get my headlamp, and I grab my Manix 2, my Manix 2 lightweight. Dog 1 said, Spyderco are steel connoisseurs, best heat treat, sometimes uneven grinds. Unless it's a Temu Spyderco, ain't no heat treat fixing that. Yeah, so these so now here's what let me, before I get too off kilter here, let me check something. Okay. What did I want to check? Oh, I remember. Give me just a second. I'm going to share a screen with you all and go check out and see what's happening over here. Make this full screen. Let's see what's happening on Binge of the Blade variety. What's going on Blade Binge? So it doesn't look like they have a dark mode out right now. So if you're new, we do have some newbies in here tonight that you might not be familiar with Blade Binge. This is the website where you go to buy or sell knives. This is the secondary market. This is you're guaranteed from Blade Binge, the seller and the buyer. So you don't have to worry about your sale or buying. And these are people, these are knife nuts that you buy a couple nice knives and then you're like, okay, they're cool, but I'm ready to move on to something else. And they sell their knives here and then they buy their knives here. So a lot of these knives have been carried. They've never cut anything but paper. A lot of them haven't even cut anything, brand new in box and all that kind of stuff. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a brief intermission from Blade Binge because we have a special guest star. We have Bogart. Bogart's in the hive. He's a happy boy. Oh my goodness, he's a happy boy. He's a happy boy. He's a puppy. A puppy. Hello, Bogey. He's a puppy. Bogart is in the hive, ladies and gentlemen, and all of his Bogartness. Would you look at it? Just look at him and all of its Bogartness. Look, Bogart, you're up on the screen. Look up there. Look at there. Look, shake. Good boy. You're such a good boy. Shake. Good boy. Shake. Oh, here, shake. Good boy. Shake. Well, you're already shaking. Wait a minute. Shake. Good boy. Yes, you are such a good puppy. Such a good boy. Can I pet that dog? We are rolling 4 paws deep. His paws are wet. I have the feeling he was outside. Did you see my last super chat and said Dwayne? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm glad you said that, though. Oh, there it is right there in front of me. Dwayne K said, congrats, Beez, on your new grandchild. Thanks, Dwayne. With a $2 super chat. I don't have a grandchild yet, but I do have a new nephew. Here's my new nephew right there. Check him out. That's Tanner. Little Tanner. Check that out. My little nephew. He can help me do yard work here in just a few years. I can have him picking up sticks. What about 4 years? 3-year-old can help pick up sticks. So I just got to wait a little while until he's able to walk okay. I can help him come over and help pick up sticks after storms. So that's Tanner, my brother's new son, my brother's first child. Check him out. He's just happy. Are you in good hands? He's in Beez hands. Experience said, what's up, Tanner? Made in the USA, baby. Yeah, you got that right. Dwayne K said, I'm sorry, I thought you said grandchild. No, don't worry, man. In August, I will be a grandpa for the first time. Dog One said, hiya, Tanner. Welcome to the realm. Jeremy said, I made my daughter clean as soon as she could walk. Yep, there we go. Great. Hate Nate said, great. It's nice, just kind of plain, but I know Paul will fix that. A little larva Beez. Yeah. It's a brother Beez kid. It's a nephew Beez. That's our future folks. Yep, you got it. We got the bloodline is strong. I have a son. My son has a son. Or my brother, my son almost has a son. My brother has a son. My other brother has 2 sons. So not to be confused with 2 sons, but yeah, the bloodline is strong. Here's the Parakeet. This is a cool little knife. I really do like it. It's a nice little, nice little EDC. Matter of fact, I was carrying, which one was I carrying? Which one was? Oh yeah, I was carrying this one. I had sweats on last night, and I had this on the waistband of the sweats. I forgot I even had it because it's just not a big, bulky, heavy knife. Look at that. If you like a little bit of that, what is that stuff called? I always forget what the clear is called. It's Nordplex, Stridex. No, why can't I? I'm not going to look at the screen. I'm going to remember. It has a Y in it. It's right on the tip of my brain. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to cheat. Straight X, Norplex. Oh, it's killing me. What is it called? Oh, what is this stuff called? Acrylic. Dog one said that's the one I bought here tonight. Oh, very nice. Yeah, if you want this bad boy, you can get 10% off. I don't know how much they cost. I'm gonna guess probably 55, 60 bucks. I don't know, maybe more. I don't know. What do these run? Whatever it is, it's going to be 10% off. And look, oh, look at that. Perfect to see what the top liner looks like on the inside. So I'm pushing the button on the other side, and you can see the little dog. It looks like a little dog in there, but you can, let's see, will it show up like this? Yeah, look at that. You can see on the inside how that top liner lock is pushed out of the way to disengage the knife so you can close it. Very cool. Let's see. New Kizer releases. I'm putting a link up in the chat in case it hasn't been up there, where you can get these 10% off. You go to that link and you can use code Beez04. This is the Kizer Parakeet. So there's the and there's two different blade shapes on the new Parakeet. You get that one that has the thumb studs, and there's two of the G10 style, and then there's two aluminum, and then here's an aluminum. This black one right here is an aluminum one. So this one has the thumb hole, and this one has the thumb studs. So a little bit different. What did you grab there, Bogart? What you got, bud? Hey, what you got there, bud? You being a good puppy? You being a good boy? Huh? Are you being a good boy? You want to say hi to your people? You left earlier. Come here, say hi. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here, say hi. Good puppy. Hi, puppy. Acrylic sold out in Kizer's site for U.S. customers, said Dwayne K. Wow. He's just a baby. Do you have something in your mouth? Hate Nate said, all you mini ums, bought the stud. Oh, it's the puppers. He's just a baby. Oh, he's just a puppy. He's just a puppy. What's in your mouth? Do you have something in your mouth? Where's your mama? Where's your mama? Where is she? Where's your mama? Where's Berkeley? Where's Bentley? He's just a baby. He's just a little puppy. He's just a puppy. It's the puppers. I know you're talking. He's trying to help. He's trying to talk. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He knows that I'm talking and I'm not looking at him. It's because I'm paying attention to all my friends. This is the only time I get to hang out with them is on Friday nights. I get to hang out with you all the time. This dude is always up in my grill. I'm telling you, he's always up in my grill. When I'm on the couch, he thinks his place is like sitting on top of my head. I mean, he's the Soul Sucker 3000. Beez, the Brit way of saying aluminium. Yes. He's just a puppy. The big puppy. The puppers. Hi, Bio. Dylan said, my puppy Lila is watching with me, and she got so excited when Bogart came on the screen. Hate Nate said, grill? What are we, dude? Hate Nate, I cannot wait to grill out some more once this rain stops, man, because once the weather breaks, I grill out probably 4 or 5 days a week. I mean, all of our meals, if it's a protein, I make it on the grill. I'm right there with you, man. I love the grill. I cook all my proteins on the grill. I put cook veggies on the grill. Last year, we did some pineapple on the grill. Oh my gosh, listen, let me tell you the easiest kebab recipe is cut your chicken up in cubes, like 1.5 inch chunks, right? And then, oh yes, he's a puppy. And then get you some pineapple, and you're going to put pineapple on your skewers, and then you're going to put pieces of bacon, right? So you're going to have bacon, chicken, pineapple, and alternate them. But before you do that, you're going to marinate. Hi, Bubby. You're gonna marinate the chicken in. Stop, dude. Jeremy said I grill constantly in warm weather. Dwayne K said no acrylic parakeet at White Mountain Knives. That's where they make umbrellas. Grilling in the rain, baby. Kelly said I need you to hire you as my personal chef. Oh yeah. So you make a mix. You put some olive oil in there, and put some Italian seasoning. No, I'm getting my recipes mixed up. You do the ranch. You marinate it in ranch seasoning, and you have bacon, chicken, pineapple, ranch kebabs. Oh my gosh, they are so good. And my chicken, well, all of the meats that I grill are always super tender and super juicy. Like my what do you call those things? My pork chops. People are like, oh, I don't do pork chops on the grill. They dry out. They always burn, blah, blah, blah. Well, that's because you're not using a meat thermometer. All you have to do is know what the temperature of the meat's supposed to be. And you take it out when it's about 5 to 3 degrees shy. And it's always going to be perfect every time. Oh my gosh, I love thick pork chops on the grill. And I also do Gouda, smoked Gouda stuffed pork chops. Kelly said, I just know it's messing up with the Nintendo Switch 2 release. Acrylic parakeets available at Amazon, said Dwayne K. Let's see. Kizer Parakeet. Just in case you guys didn't know, a parakeet is 2 keets. Just making sure you're aware. A parakeet is 2 keets. Let me put this up here so I have it for later. Kizer Parakeet acrylic. I have the link right here. There's the link to where you can go get the acrylic Kizer Parakeet in case it is completely sold out. Let me put this smolt up. Wow, I do have a lot of Kizer fixed blades on the table here. Going back to where we were, keeping on track. I didn't get to tell you much about Blade Binge. This is Blade Binge. It's the secondary market. You can get made in the USA, new EDC gear, accessories, budget-friendly knives. And here's the good old marketplace. Let's go take a sneak peek and see what's going on at the marketplace. Can I click on it? What's going on? There we go. There's a real steel Sacra for $50 here. Oh, there you go. Spyderco Manix 2, $235. And can I tell from the picture? I'm guessing that's probably going to be a super steel. Let's see what the steel is on this bad boy. Kelly said, did you see where another Devo knife is on the way? Yes. Oh my gosh. He keeps cranking out some good knives. Steven said, hey, Beez, how do you like the Kizer mini grouper? I like it, dude. The mini grouper is very nice. William Hornbostel said, Beez, after missing Wing on You Christmas Live, I've been hooked on YouTube knife shows. Dude, YouTube knife shows are a blast. Some of them aren't quite my speed, and others are. It all depends on what you like. Some of them are a little out of my range of topic type deal. Yeah, but there's always a knife YouTube going on live stream. It's very nice. William, he missed by 1. Cody said, what do we need to do for the giveaway, or are we yet to find out? Cody, you go and make 1 comment on the comment video, which I will put on your screen right now. It is right there. You just, if you've already done it, then you're already entered for the whole night. Blurple Blade Purge brought to you by Blade Binge. Sorry, I'm in a clouds right now. Yeah, yeah, boy. Robert P. Said, any folks watching Ovi Ty Gretzky at the same time watching Beez? Oh, yeah, I'm sitting here just stuck on 1 knife. You guys are like, dude, move it along. Let's see what we got here. Meadows, Spyderco Manix 2, the Punisher. Mass Drop X Ferrum Forge Falcon Wing Edition. All kinds of. There's a Hinderer Eclipse with the Warncliffe. Let's see. What is this? A rare ProTech pre-production. Real Steel Echo. There's a Strider S&G. $985 for that Strider. My goodness. Grateful Dong said, I'm riding with you, Hate Nate. You're not alone, Hate Nate. Foley said, commented a bit ago. Modern Mopar said, Big Red is super cool. Really dig his channel and yours, Beez. Big Red is a very cool dude. Prado said, buy 2 for me. There's a TRM Shadow for $280. Yeah, so anyway, if you're not familiar, this is Blade Binge. This is where you can go and buy and sell knives on this. Matter of fact, see that Kizer Milito right there for $210. Let's see. That knife right there that you see on your screen that someone is selling for $210 is this one right here. This is what it looks like in real person. Has that real nice fat carbon fiber, a little bit of purple haze. Hate Nate's checking out a little bit of purple haze right now. Hate Nate said no to the Strider is what I mean. Kelly said, check out Tuya knives, Beez. I know. I was supposed to, I need to email Tuya. My goodness. Email Tuya. They said they'd send me knives. I just contact them and I keep forgetting to contact them. Cody said, okay, comment added. Now I can chill and enjoy my other blade heads. We live in the hive all night. Oh, yeah, and you got to be present to win. This also has the polished DLC, as you can see. DLC. Da-da-da. Look at that. It's at a weird angle. Otherwise, it might actually show up better. But yeah, it's at a weird angle. It's hard to not to get it to focus on the blade and focus on my hand, but yeah, you get the idea. You see how nice that. Look at that. Oh, would you just look at it? I mean, just look at it. Oh, and my goodness, this has some really nice teeth on that edge. Oh my goodness. Talk about a toothy edge. Oh, wow. Let's see. This is number 162. And what's the blade steel? Is this S45? Or what is it? Let me see. Yeah, this is S45VN. It's a Butte, Clark. Akita has the Vanker lock. Looks sweet too. A2B, you know what's up, said Mopar. Purple and black always looks so nice. Very, very nice. What NAF is that? I've never seen that one before, said Ed. Ed, are you serial right now? I think Ed's yanking my chain that he's never seen the Milito. How you doing, Ed? Jeremy said Kunwu makes some great knives, or should I say Kunwu? Kunwu. Hey, listen. Metal Complex makes up his own pronunciations, just so you know. Jeremy said Kunwu makes some great knives and has a great heat treat. What's up, Stacy? How you doing? Stacy Bolster Blades. Stacy, she lives on a hill, so I know she didn't get flooded out down there in Kentucky. Kentucky. Here's a Milito that I really like looking at, just looking at it. This is the, what's that fancy stuff? Is that vanadium? I think it's vanadium or unobtainium. One of the two. I can't remember. Look at this. Mr. Top Dog 8762 with a $10 hair super chat. Top Dog. Hello, Beez Bladers. Grabbing some chow and meds. Be right back. I was a G-man for decades. Now only carry a SIG. So Top Dog carries a SIG. Okay, all right. Which SIG, Top Dog? You'll have to tell me after you get some chow and meds, Broham. Stacy said the basement is a little flooded, but no, we're still high and dry. But the water from the creek is higher than I've ever seen it in 15 years I've lived here. Yeah, the water around here has been crazy. It's getting ready to rain. It's going to start storming tonight, and it's going to rain for another 2 days. Yikes. I had 4 inches of water in the window well that must have came up from the ground because my window well is covered, and water was coming in at a nice quick pace. And I looked, and I had like 15 minutes to get to the mire because they were open till midnight. And I got there and got me some Flex Seal and got checked out, and came back and got it taken care of for the most part, down to maybe just a tad, but it wasn't like it was before. Bear Arm said, carrying the new X question mark. The new X. Addicted to Blades. What's up? Addicted to Blades. I was talking about you earlier. What was it? Oh yeah. I was showing the Quaken. And when I saw this, it made me think of Addicted to Blades, because I could see him with this and like a 20 ounce just going whoosh, and just cutting it in half. Speaking of which, I have some stickers. I'll be putting these. Hey, what are you doing? I'll be putting a Addicted to Blades. Look at that. We got some big ones, some big stickers. This is like a 5 or 6 inch sticker. This is no joke. He ain't messing around. I went to grab my my measuring stick, and I have an O bulb attached to it. You guys got a free bell, two free bells. What was I even going to look at? I can't even remember. What was I going to do? I've already lost track of what I was going to do. Was I going to measure this knife? It's right there, just a hair under 8 inches. I don't even remember what I was doing. The P65 is real small. I actually had one, said Dwayne. Buy an HK VP9A1K. Promise you'd love it. Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Jeremy carries a Springfield Hellcat. I saw a Hellcat on a video last night. There's so many out there that I'm just like, oh my gosh. Oh, that's what John Wick carries. Okay, all right. Oh, Addicted to Blades. That's what I was doing. So I got sidetracked. So Addicted to Blades sticker comes in at 7.5 inches. This might be the longest sticker I've ever put in giveaways. Look at that. That's no joke. I mean, you can actually hold this. That's not a knife. This is a knife. You can hold it like a knife. Thank you for sending these in, Addicted to Blades. Those are very nice. I EDC my Canik TP9 SFK. That's a Beez size sticker. Yeah, life size. You get that right. Swing. The biggest sticker on the planet. Oh, yeah, this is something I grabbed earlier. Okay, this is a perfect example of what you can do with the leather straps that come with the new harpoon. You can put these on it. This is how it comes. It comes like this with this clip, right? That versatile clip. Or you can put the leather straps on it, and you can carry it appendix carry. And they're more forgiving. They'll move around a little bit for you. But yeah, that's pretty darn cool. Hey, get out of the cat food. Hey, Bogart, quit it. So you can carry it like that. Here is the black micarta version. And there are, my brain is telling me there's at least 4, possibly 5 different versions. Here's a link where you can go see all the different versions of the harpoon. And this is coated. But the harpoon's pretty darn cool. This is the full-size harpy. Feels good. Is that a 3V? This one, I don't think is a 3V. This is a D2, not a V3. Are you pacing, dude? Would you mind comparing the Kizer mini harpoon next to the Drop Bear fixed? Oh yeah, dude, the mini harpoon is pretty cool. I've carried that the last couple days. Put this back where it goes. The mini harpoon, and then here's one of the Kizer fixies. So here is the Drop Bear, and here is the mini harpoon. So the mini harpoon, you get more blade, a little more piercing. You get that nice little thumb spot there for the harpoon part. That's what they look like. Now, this one has a thicker handle. This one has a thinner handle. Trying to line them up. It's hard to line them up when everything is backwards and upside down and all around. But yeah, that's what they look like next to each other. Now, let me show you another version. Hold on. Hold the bus. Put that back in here. And if you weren't in here earlier when I was talking about them, where is... I'm probably looking right at it. Ah, here it is. No, wait a minute. What the heck? I'm getting things mixed up here. Where is what? I am so confused right now. That goes in that. That goes in that. What in the world? Give me a second. Yes, the new Drop Bear has a tweezer and a little pick in the handle. Here's the link where if you go through this link, you can use code Beez04, Beez04 for 3 days. That link is only good for 3 days. You'll get 10% off. I'm trying to find a particular... Here it is. I put it in the wrong one. Here's one that's going to be more similar. So here's the clip point Drop Bear, mini Drop Bear. And then here is, see if I can line them up pivot to pivot, if you will. Not that it's a pivot screw. So there's the difference in blade. You get a lot more blade with the mini harpoon than you do, say, with the clip point Kizer Drop Bear. Is that Drop Bear fixed 154 cm? No, there are 3 different blade options with the Drop Bears. You can get D2, AEBL, or 14C. The 14C version would be this one here, which I've been carrying with my Alti clip. Alti clip, very cool. Boy, and I mean, I could not believe how strong that clip is. I mean, it is not going to come off of whatever you clamp it to, whatever pocket you clamp it to. But here's the 14C version. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Toe Jammer said, is there a giveaway video? Yes, of course, man. Absolutely. That dog is just pacing. I can drop a bear with my HK. Comment video right here. And you do have to be present. So make sure you stick around because we're going to be giving away 3 Kizers tonight. Copy and paste. There's a comment. Yeah, baby, that's nice, said Kelly. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Beez, can the tweezers and toothpick be put in with edge on end pointed out so it can be pulled out easier? I noticed Kevin had a hard time pulling them out. Kevin had a hard time pulling. You just push with one finger, you push with one fingernail and pull it out. I don't think it's... Kevin doesn't have any fingernails. He looks like he eats his fingernails. Like, your fingernails are there for a purpose, right? You're supposed to have them. Kevin has nubs. So that's probably the problem he had getting it to come out. But there is the little tweezer. And then here, love the Alti clip. Put one on my muskrat, said Kenneth. Yeah, dude, these are my first Alti clips. I got the 2.2 and 3.3. And if you're interested in putting an Alti clip on your Drop Bear, which I highly recommend because it takes up so much less space, there's a link to the Alti clip 2.0 that I have on this Drop Bear. Gosh, I got stuff everywhere. But yeah, I've carrying this in my pocket, and it's about yay deep, and it's very cool. I like it. They're not expensive. For some reason, I thought that Alti clips were expensive. They're not. It was, I don't know, like 14 bucks. I can't remember. I just put a link. You can go check them out. And then on the, hold on, wait, there's more. So for the harpoon, a little bit longer. This one, I put the 3.3 on. So if you like the idea of the harpoon and you want an Alti clip that will fit it, this very Alti clip, I'm putting a link in the chat right now. That is this This Alti clip is the 3.3, fits perfectly on the mini harpoon. This dude's really cool. I like it. It's very cool. And Brian F can set you up. You can go get you some ferro rods from Brian F. The top of this is a ferro rod cruncher. You could use this for a ferro rod because it's very 90 degrees. Nice comfy fixie. I like it. Joe said, my grandson chews his fingernails down past the ends. Pumpkin Pie said, yes, titanium. I wondered if maybe the aluminum cage would work better. Hate Nate said, your fingernails are there to fight bears. Yes, exactly. Now let me, boy, I'm trying to keep up with keeping knives in the sheaths that they go in, because if I don't, yeah, so here's the little hole in the back, the little holes on the sides, and you just simply put the little pick in like that, and then you get the tweezers like this, and you're good to go. Just look at it. Crabtree said that looks good for ferro rods. Oh yeah, it would. Just from feeling it, I know it would do a fantastic job of scraping a ferro rod. Grateful said, I think the blade length on the sheep's foot drop bear is a little longer. What about the handle? Let's take a look. So here's the sheep's foot drop bear. And here is the regular, if you will. Let's see, the handles. The handles are exactly the exact same thing. So yeah, the handles are not any different. The handles are exactly the same, and the length of the blades are exactly the same. There's the sheep's foot, and then right behind it, there's the sheep's foot, and then the regular. It looks longer, but yeah, they're the same. Exact same blade length, exact same sharpen length. Just the sheep's foot for some reason looks more looks like it's a little bit longer, but it is not. It all depends on how I hold them, but they are the same. Mick Ranger said, I forgot the powder you need to use, but I'm almost sure I saved the video, and if you have an Insta, I will send it to you. Are you talking about graphite? Is that what you're talking about? Crabtree said, would the mini harpoon make feather sticks sticks well? Yeah. Let's see, where to go. Yeah, it has pretty good blade geometry. I don't know that I'd want to lay the edge back any. The edge is, well, it's pretty sticky grind on it. I like it. I really like it. I like the mini harpoon. This one is AEBL. It's AEBL steel. You could do a little shink, 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 shink. Grateful said, hey, Nate, I'm not family friendly. Mick Ranger said, yes, thank you, Beez. It's graphite powder. Yes, graphite powder is some cool stuff. I learned about that, I don't know, 3 years ago. I had never heard of it. I didn't even know it was a thing to use as a lubricant. You can use graphite powder. Michael said, yeah, I like the sheep's foot, though. You like the sheep's foot, too. Yeah, I'll be carrying this tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're having family get together for my son's 25th birthday. And it's more of an excuse to have a get together, and it's a tradition. My son every year growing up for his birthday always wanted chili dogs. So we make chili dogs, and you can have all the fixings, whatever you want to put on your chili dog, setting out. And luckily, it's not not too expensive. But here, just so you know, we'll talk a little bit about food here since we all like food. But we're gonna have chili dogs, and we'll have onions, and if people like ketchup or mustard, they can put that on there. I'll have relish available also if they want to go without chili. And hardly anybody likes beans but me, so there's no beans in the chili. And then also, I got green grapes, purple grapes, blackberries, blueberries, fresh strawberries, oranges, apples. I'm going to make a big bowl of fresh fruit. I love fresh fruit. And my wife said, half of your family doesn't eat fruit. I'm like, I know, but I'll be able to take it to work every day next week because I eat fruit 7 days a week. So that's going to be cool. Ed said, be careful, bees will deflate you if you foe. Kenneth said, you need a scandy ground edge for the best feather sticks. Bees knows we are just joking, I hope, said Hate Nate. Yeah. Grateful said, you can just call me Grateful Bees. I understand. I know, it's a lot easier. Crabtree said, we used to use graphite powder to lubricate the wheels of pine wood derby cars. Yes, that's what I've heard every time I bring it up, is people use graphite for derby cars. Is it really chilly if there's no beans, Cliff? You know what? I heard that Texas says, no, you do not put beans in your chili. So I think beans in your chili is kind of like a regional thing. Joe said, my birthday is coming up on the 7th, the big 6-0. Happy birthday, Joe. Chris said, I love fruit too. Bought a watermelon at the grocery store today. So the little parakeet's a pretty cool knife. I like it. Mrs. Beez has not got to experience the parakeet. I'm kind of hoping she likes it, and I'm guessing she's really going to like this one because it's one of her colors. It'll match her EMP for EDC. But if Mrs. Beez likes it, then she'll have a parakeet to carry. This is the size knife she prefers to carry. She prefers, a smaller one with about a two or so inch blade for the most part. One of her favorite carries is her mini pyrite. She has 2 or 3 mini pyrites. She really likes them. I put 7 different kinds of beans in my chili, said Tim. Is there any chili in it? Is it just bean soup? Kelly said, check out the olive knives. Blade steel looks amazing. The olive knives? Is that a brand? I haven't heard of it. Caleb said, knives, bearings. I use it a lot working on cars and stuff, so I see it a lot more than people would. My wife loves to carry the Kizer Swayback, said Jeremy. Oh, yeah. Ed's been a member for 3 months with us. Super chat. Ed. He said, beezbladers. Dude, how are you doing, Ed? Dwayne K said, make sure to have all messages checked so you don't miss comments in the chat. Oh, yeah, for sure. If you haven't clicked anything, you're missing some of the chat because you're only seeing top chat. Click the 3 little dots and switch it to all that way, or to live chat. That way you get all the chats. You get all the chats. Yeah, so this is a neat little top liner lock. The parakeet. And a parakeet is 2 keats, by the way. Now here is one of the newest Wii knives that just got released. Oh, wait a minute. Before I get into that, we've got super chats happening. Hold the proverbial bus. Just a second. Say we got Ed with the 3-month super chat. Then we got another one. We got Chef Rocky's in the hive with a 22-month super chat. I'll super chat your face. Love to you and yours. Hey, Chef Rocky. Yo, broski. Dude. Look at this. I got a big old box of stuff from the chef, from the beezblades chefski. Made out of real parakeet. Yes. It's a parakeet, so it's 2 keats. Like paraphernalia is 2 phanalias. You get the picture. Tuna is after wanna. Rip it, said Chef Rocky. We're gonna see what's in here. Let's see what we got going on. So Chef Rocky has sent a box with all kinds of stuff. Is this like giveaway stuff? What is this stuff here? Can't be made of any more than 2. Yeah, because it's a parakeet. So we have a little bag here from Chef Rocky himself. What is this? So, oh wow, look, oh my gosh, so giveaways for a long time from now are all going to have, look at this. We have a whole stack of Chef Rocky stickers. Look at that. And he's got knives. Watch out. Dude, that looks just like you. That's pretty good. Look at there. And you can see Chef Rocky in real life does have an 80-20.5, or is it 80-20 or 80-20.5? He does have a Dimco on his forearm. I'm trying to get it to focus. Maybe if I put my finger next to it. Yeah, look at that. You can see he even has his tattoo. Look at that. There's Chef Rocky. And look at all these stickers. Holy cow. That's a stack of stickers, man. Dude, Chef Rocky sent us some swaggage. HateNet said, yes, I understand now. Whoa. Foley said, all I'm hearing in my head is Brad Pitt. What's in the box? And then what have we here? Oh, a buck fillet knife. Okay. Oh, I like the handle to it. Check this out. Stacy said, Beez, do you ever have my stickers? Yes, Stacy, your stickers have been in the giveaways too. Let me go grab Stacy's. Stacy's got the owls. Sometimes I forget to put some people's stickers in, and then I put them in the giveaway, and you don't see me show them on the announcement, which isn't cool. Let's see, which one is Stacy's? I have Crow Blade Works, Splitting Slices. Stacy's are the squares. Here's Beez. Where's Stacy's? There's Legion Tactical. I don't think I'm out. I mean, I've been giving them away in every giveaway. Pert near. Don't tell me I'm out. I don't think I'm out. I think I have a few left. Splitting Slices. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I definitely have. I got Stacy's. For show. Stacy has a cool owl. William said, I want a buck auto. Here's Stacy's sticker. Look at that. Check it out. I like that owl. I've always loved owls. We have a lot of hoot owls around our neighborhood. I'll take the dogs out late at night and you hear them. Hoo, 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 hoo. We have great horned owls, screech owls, barn owls. We got them all. Mopar Matt said, can anyone in the chat tell me what graphite powder is used for in folders? You can use it to lubricate the pivot. Actually, graphite is really good. Let me tell you real quick. Don't let me forget to show the rest of Chef Rocky stuff. What did I do with this? I don't want to leave this out. Dude, I need to go fishing now, Rocky. Rocky, is this for a giveaway or can I use this? Because I've been wanting a better fillet knife and I'm curious if this is a good one. I like the handle on it. This is a buck fillet knife. Check that out. A buck 232. Mr. Crappie. I want to go catch me some crappie. I like the handle. It has a really good grip on it. Let me put it back in its little case. So what is all this stuff? It looks like there's all kinds of accoutrement in here. What was I doing? I've already lost my train of thought. Don't know what kind of owl it is, though, Dylan said. Fun fact, a group of barn owls are a bazaar. A gift for the angler, said Chef Rocky. Dude, that is sweet. Yes, there is a giveaway video. Hopefully one of my kind moderators. I was just going to do something, and I already forgot what I was going to do. Got knives everywhere. I forgot what I was going to do. I got sidetracked. Yes, there's a giveaway video. It'll get posted here shortly. Don't worry. Modern Mopar said graphite, Beez. Was I going to go grab graphite? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so on a knife. So down here, this is a good one because you can see what's going on. Right here where the blade touches the tang, right inside there, right? Sometimes you'll get a knife that grabs and it goes, and it's not smooth. Like this one, is you don't feel it do anything. But if you get one that kind of goes or kind of goes like, a little bit, you'll get a tick. If you put graphite, if you don't have graphite, you can use a pencil. You can get a pencil and rub pencil on the tang, the end of the blade, right on the inside. Let's see. Right there on that part, on the inside of the blade, where the tang touches the lock face, you can rub that with pencil. You can do that with any of your knives. Put some pencil on there and you'll be like, oh, and it works as a dry lubricant. Dylan said, can you say hello to my wife? Her name is Brittany, and she's not feeling very good. It will cheer her up. Brittany, all of us are rooting for you. I hope you start feeling better. It's a fantastic day, even if you're not feeling that great, but we're rooting for you. Just kick back and relax, hang out with the hive, and take some slow, deep breaths. Breathe in for 4 seconds, hold it, and that's through your nose, by the way. Hold it for 7 seconds, and then exhale for 8 seconds with pursed lips, very slowly. Do that 3 times, and that at least will help lower your heart rate and help relax you just a little bit. Get well, Brittany. Cody said, no kidding, Kelly, that would be so cool. Okay, so let's check out some of this cool stuff that Chef Rocky sent. So I have a fillet knife here that I'm going to fillet crappie with. Dude, I love fillet knives. I've been wanting a new fillet knife. That's something I would like to start a small collection of, because I am tired of just my Rapala fillet knives. The steel on them is, in my opinion, subpar as far as sharpening. We called that combat breathing, said Gunner. Who needs the Calm app when we have Beez? Yes. Slowly inhale for 4 seconds through your nose. Try it. Hold it for 7 seconds. And then after the 7 seconds, with pursed lips, slowly exhale for 8 seconds. And then repeat that. In for 4, hold for 7, exhale slowly with pursed lips like this. And it will relax you, and it will lower your blood pressure and your heart rate. Top dog, welcome to guided meditation with Beez. Yes. Hey, when you're as high strung as I am, sometimes I have to do that. When I lay down to go to sleep, to slow myself down, to calm myself down, I'll do that, and it does help. You can feel your heartbeat less. So I have here a whole plethora. Dude, I love these. Chef Rocky, I use these every time I film. I use these to clean off my lenses of my camera and my phone. I love these things, dude. I appreciate it. Big time. He sent me a bunch of these lens wipes. These, if you don't have any of these, you can get these on Amazon. These lens wipes are fantastic. And look at this. He gave a whole stack of them. Dude, that's some cool stuff right there. How about, oh, what's this? We got a Hanksky. Gone Deck EDC. Hanks. Oh, well, that's shagadelic. That would go with the 80s Fat Camo Carbon. Look at that. Tim Titus said, I'm going to sleep. Breathe in, breathe out. Look at that. Beez, the fillet knife is your Beez colors, said Jolene. Oh, Jolene, you're right. I didn't even realize that. Look at that. It's a beezblades fillet knife. What the heck? I was so enthralled. The rubbery handle is what I really like. I like that rubber handle. And a lanyard. When I go fishing, I always have a fillet knife on my belt, and it always has a lanyard on it. If there's a way to put a lanyard on it, I put a lanyard on it. When I'm fishing and I have my Rapala, what are they called? My pliers, my needle nose pliers, my Rapala, they have a little hook on the end, makes it easier to get a hook out and stuff like that. Those, I also have a lanyard on my belt. Otherwise, you'll lose them. You'll set them down. So I always have my fillet knife and always have my pliers on me when I'm fishing. I never have to worry about it because they are attached to me. If I go in the water, they're still attached to me. So there you go. There's a buck fillet knife, which is very nice. Very, very nice. And let's see what else we got in here. We got this nice Hank. Little Hank action. Hank Hill, Sweet Lady Propane. And then, oh, look at this. We have a giant slicer knife. Look at this thing. Watch out. It's a big one. Oh, my. Let me put the comment video. Let me pin that. That way people that are coming in can see it. Let me put that and pin it. Replace pinned message. There we go. Okay. Dwayne knows Dwayne those are so. What? Let me. That's sweet. Hey, tell my wife to look up CVG, and they have a new design with honeycombs. Oh, split ring pliers. What kind of fishing, Beez? Dude, whatever's biting in whatever body of water I'm in. My favorite fish to catch are smallmouth. I love the sport of smallmouth. Smallmouth bass are my favorite fish to go fishing for sport. Now, eating, I love crappie, panfish. That's good stuff. I'll eat me some good catfish too. I love walleye and sauger to eat. Oh gosh, but I don't go fishing. I go catching. I'm not one to be skunked. I'll catch something. I'll be 10 feet away from my brother. He won't be catching anything, and I'll be reeling them in left and right. I'll dial it in, find out exactly what they're biting on, how deep they are. And I tell my brother, I'm like, dude, I'm using a slip bobber. I'm fishing 12 feet down on a slip bobber, blah, blah, blah. That's where they're at. He's like, well, mine's 12 feet. I'm like, no, it's not. That's like 6 feet, bro. Dialing in. So got this little knife from Chef Rocky. Look at this. Oh, it's got Damascus. Genuine Damascus. Look at that. Look at that cleaver. Leave it to cleaver. Little bitty Damascus blade. How cute. Jim Miller said, oh, so the Rapala will float. Nice to know. Yeah, smallmouth fishing, dude, is the stuff, man. Went trout fishing last April. My buddy caught a nice tiger trout, said Dylan. Oh, yeah, I love trout fishing too. Mopar said, I literally only bass and crappie. And now that you said you never get skunked, you're getting skunked next time. Oh, I know. I knew the second I did that I was like, man, my next fishing trip's going to suck. I'm not going to catch anything because I opened my big mouth. What is that? Catch 22 or Newton's law, or what's that law called where if it could go wrong, it will go wrong? Let's see what else we got in this box. A ton of these lens wipes, and that's good because I literally there's 2 left over there, so perfect timing, Mr. Rocky, sir. And what we got here? Oh, look at this. We got a bee with a blade. Look at that. It's a bee's blade. How about that? Oh yeah, check that out. Murphy's Law. Yeah, smallmouth. See, and smallmouth are fighters. They'll come up and they will get you if you don't keep tension 100% of the time while you're reeling in a smallmouth and you give him slack. When he comes out of the water, he'll go pew, and you'll get to see him as he looks at you and says, "Have your lure back. See ya." He'll spit your lure out. You have to keep tension. When I was at Lake Erie, we were catching them. Oh gosh, it was probably 150, 200. Yeah, it was closer to probably 200 feet out. We were using 1 ounce weights, throwing soft craws all the way out to get to where they were. We were fishing from Middle Bass, from Kelly's Island in Lake Erie, and way, way out there, you would see them come up. You'd be like, oh my gosh, you'd have to keep the tension on so you wouldn't lose them. Wicked Wax. So that's cool. Oh, what is this? Is this a knife stand? I think this is a knife stand. GCT Metalworks. Looks like a little knife stand. And got this little, oh, it's got a stretchy on it. A little stretchy bag with a gear on it. There's a gear right here. And we have a couple Civivis or Civivi pouches coming up. Also, I can, oh yeah, so I'm guessing you could use this to set your knife up, like a little knife stand. That's very cool. And then we have here a Civivi pouch. Is this a giveaway knife? Joe said, yeah, baby, we got some great fishing. Lake Erie is such good fishing. Oh, look at this. I can't remember what the name of this is called. We have a Civivi. Look at this. It's a ceviche. Top Dog said, hey, good to see the man, the myth, the legend, Ken Faulkner. Kelly Sloan said, I'm hooking your first knife. Is that size, Beez? Fits the finger perfectly. He's hoping. Addicted to Blades said, I'm a slicer. Oh yeah, Addicted to Blades, man. I think when he goes to bed at knife and he's and he's doing his deep breathing exercises, all he can think about is what he's going to slice next. What is he going to chop? So this is the Civivi. I can't remember what does it say about it. The Weird Knives. Which one is this? It's a Civivi Hid, said Dylan. Hate Nate said, is that the Nugs? Which one is this, Chef Rocky? It's a flipper. I like my flippers. Chef Rocky said collaboration, I think. I can't remember what the Civivi name is. It's Weird Knives collab. Nice looking pocket clip on there. Is that the clip that came on it, or did you put that clip on there? Kelly said, looks a tad like the Bull Mastiff. Has really good action. Has good jimping. Civivi always has good jimping. Civivi Hid, Nugs. I don't know. People aren't guessing. Usually you guys are guessing like crazy by now. And then we have another Civivi pouch here. Oh my gosh. Look at this. It's like 2 inches more of Chef Rocky stickers. Dude, he hooked the Broham up. Wow. Holy cow. We're going to have Chef Rocky stickers and giveaways for quite a while. A while, Brian. Oh my gosh. What did I do with the other stack? Oh, right here. So look at the, oh my gosh. Holy cow. Look at the amount of Chef Rocky stickers. Look at that. That is a bunch of Chef Rockies. I like all those knives he's holding. That's pretty cool. Just look at him. Would you look at him? If you ever wondered what Chef Rocky looks like, right there, there you go. That's what he looks like. He walks around with knives sticking in between his fingers. And he does have that tattoo on his arm. How about that? Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, that's like 5 inches of stickers. That is very, very cool. And then, oh, here's another one of those little knife holders, knife proper uppers. It's a brown one. It looks like somebody did those with, what do you call it? 3D printing. And then got a big bag here. Oh, there's another little knife holder. Very cool. And we have, feels like clothing here. Oh, dropping stuff. Nope. My goodness, this table has become cluttered. What is this? Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait till Mrs. Beez sees this shirt. Don't let me put it away and then forget to show her when she comes down. Oh, I'm surprised she's not down here yet. Hope she's not in bed. Look what I can do. This is fantastic. I love it. I don't wanna. Stop. Look what I can do. I love it. He said that's for BF. Dude, wait till she sees this. Look what I can do. Me and Mrs. B say that all the time. Oh, that is fantastic. I think she's getting ready to come down. Stuart. Oh, now, Stuart. I don't want to. Stop. That is hilarious. I love it. Oh my gosh. I just don't want to do it. I don't like him. He uses his evil voice. I know you all saw the skit where Stuart was taking piano lessons, right? And he would play a beautiful song, and then his mom would come down. And he'd be like, "Meow, meow, meow, meow." Oh my gosh, he's funny. Chef Rocky said, the only size I could get. It'll work, man. Before Mrs. Beez comes down, let me do a quick ASMR. Dwayne K said that soda sounds moist. Caffeine, never had it, never will. R8 said 2 hours later. Stop, I don't wanna. That's fantastic. You know, here's a knife I haven't even shown tonight. Let's see, where's it at? A little bit of Wee Knife Winsome. Here's the Wee Knife Winsome right here. Look at that. I've never seen micarta in that pattern. Or no, that's not micarta. That's what is that? Carbon fiber. I've never seen micarta. Or no, carbon fiber. I've never seen carbon fiber in that pattern before. This is the Wee Knife Winsome. There should be a song or narration over the pour, said Castro. A little bit of Wee Knife Winsome action. Well, you win some, you lose some. Mr. Beez, Top Dog said I missed a super chat. Let's see. I got Chef Rocky. There's Chef Rocky's. Was there one after that? Yes, there was. Let me see if I can find it. I remember it popped up, and I was like, let me finish this thought. Oh, my gosh. Holy cow. How far down? There it is. Found it. Toe Jammer. What's up, Toe Jammer? He Toe Jammer 42 with a $5 hair super chat. He said, love to all. Where do you get your stickers made? I don't remember where me and Mrs. Beez got our last stickers made, but I'm going to try a new place. Lefty, his boss started a new business called Banana something. I'm going to try them next time. Carbon fibre. Yeah, a little bit of carbon fibre going on. At the sticker store. Yeah, look at that. Big old blade. I like the blades on Wee knives. This isn't my favorite Wee knife because the pocket clip on this one, you know, usually on the edges of the pocket clips, when the pocket clips are out here at the edge, they're slanted like that. So it's not a rough edge on your hand. This one comes out to an abrupt point right there. And then right up here at the bill is an abrupt point. So maybe if I had a different Wee thingy on there. Now, hey, now if you all didn't see this, this is my contender for budget knife of the year right here in my hand. This I have links to Amazon, Blade HQ, and Wee or Civivi or Syncut. This Syncut, I'm putting a link in the chat. You get free shipping and 15% off. You won't get it cheaper than that on Amazon, and it's free shipping. The Wee or the Syncut Awasi. This thing is it is a 10 out of 10 for budget knives. Oh my gosh. It is smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. Beautiful hollow ground blade. This is the Gaborsha wood version, but there's 3 different versions of it. It's completely drop shutty. Look at that. Has the hydraulic drop on it. It's so good. Yeah, hollow ground Warncliffe blade. I mean, sweetness. Grateful with the $2 hair super chat. He said, good night, Hive. Fishing early. Hate Nate and blind woo. You bros. Yeah. Thankful, grateful. Thankful, grateful. Grateful. Kevin said it has nice lines. Yes. This thing is like $42. And well, it's $42, and then you take off 15%. Or no, that's after my discount code. After my discount code, I think it runs you 42. But look at that big hollow ground Warncliffe blade. Holy cow. And the smooth factor is crazy. It's so good. I haven't even shown you the new KB knife either, but I got to put these knives back in the cases because I got them all discombobulated. Put the wrong ones in the wrong. Okay, there we go. Now I've got them organized. Your mom is so good, said R8. Then let me look here. Oh yeah, there it is. Puppy wants up my lap. And then here's the KB Steelhead that I have 20% off of. Look at that spade blade on this thing. Excellent, excellent finish. But look at that blade. Dylan Garcia said, what kind of wood is that? This is Gaborsha wood. It's the same thing that Civivi uses. Beautiful. And you can get G10 also. Has a lanyard hole in the back. Has perfect jimping on the flipper tab. And it's that smooth. Cordova said, how would you compare the parakeet to the porcupine? The parakeet's a lot smaller. Parakeet is almost a fifth pocket carry. Tim Titus said, is that Mrs. Beez? It's very possible that's what you were seeing in the corner.
Hi. Hi.
Mrs. Beez is in the hive.
I was waiting for you to say something.
Well, I was waiting for you to officially show yourself, because before I would give it away too early.
Hi, I'm tired, but good. Need a shopping cart.
I told him I wasn't going to say anything and to see if Mrs. Beez would notice.
Why wouldn't I notice a shopping
The
cart?
second they saw your hair, I saw a couple of them popping up there.
Oh,
I made you an emoji.
thanks.
You're welcome.
It's a shopping cart.
William said, stop it, stupid.
What?
Derek Poppenhagen's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Sorry you have to spend it with this guy, but
Yeah.
I guess it could be worse. You gonna let the dog say hi?
Yeah, I guess.
Like, he's waiting.
Bri, say hi, puppy.
And he walks away.
Bri, say hi.
It's raining, just so you know.
It's raining again. Mick Ranger with a $2 hair super chat.
Hello.
Mick Ranger. Not when I'm in my Ford Ranger.
Come
Bri,
on.
say puppy. Come on.
Say hi.
Come on, say hi.
Go on.
Come on. Come on. Come on, puppy. Go, boy.
Did you tell him about our neighbors playing?
Oh, no, I didn't
Therefore.
even think about it.
Yes, our dog was very interested in our front door because it's like a glass situation and then like a wood door, but the wood door was open. And he kept like growling at people. And I kept like hearing voices. I didn't think anything of it. And then I finally got up, and our neighbor and his friend were in our like driveway front yard situation. And then I'm assuming it was another buddy of theirs in a car and another guy out of the vehicle shooting Nerf guns at each other. So I'm assuming the school is doing some sort of Nerf war games or something. It was fun. I was that old creepy person watching the younger kids out there having fun.
Come on. Come on, puppy. There he is.
Sir, calm your tuchus.
Calm your tuchus.
Golly.
Yeah, so they're playing Nerf Wars, shooting little Nerf balls.
Yeah, they're Nerf. They're not even the darts. They're the Nerf balls.
Like they're smaller than a golf ball.
Yeah, it's probably like.
Didn't you say they were wearing helmets or something?
No, the one kid had a hat on.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming that they're like, yay big.
About yay big.
Maybe.
We'll know if they didn't pick them all up because Bogart will bring them in.
I think they're yellow. They're either yellow or orange. So at least they'll stand out in the grass.
He's just a baby.
But
He's just a puppy.
Did you hear me when I said another storm's coming through?
Oh yeah, it is supposed to come through at like 3 a.m.
No, like within the hour. It's already raining, so I'm sure.
I know. Hold on, Twisted Sis.
I'm sure it will start raining.
So Chef Rocky sent a box with
He weighs
a giant stack.
probably 67, 70s.
Yeah, the mid 70s. He
73.
finally gained a few. Look at this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's a great sticker.
Even it has his tattoo on it.
Bogey's trying
Bogey's
to
trying to eat it. This is not yours, bro.
Let me see it. That's a good sticker.
Jeez, he makes me look small. I am Chef Rocky. Hold on.
Look
I don't want to get the fillet knife out until Bogey gets down. You don't mess around with fillet knives. You're not a creepy person. You just enjoy watching others have fun. Brings a smile. Foley said a map of the flood warnings on the National Weather Service stretches from the Ozarks to something. Show Mrs. Beez. I am. Hold on just a minute, Top Dog.
You might as well just put the dog down and do
Don
what the
Miller
people
said,
say.
my blue heeler Harley is laying beside me while I'm watching the live stream. Bogey has his own chef now. What's up, PNW Fun Works? Yeah, dude. He sent a giant stack of stickers, so they will be in giveaways without a doubt. I'm going to show Mrs. Beez a shirt that her best friend got her.
What?
Yeah,
Me?
Chef Rocky sent a shirt for you, Mrs. Beez, and wait till you see it. I'm just kind of enjoy Bogart being still and calm for the moment.
Nobody move.
What's up, Michael Warren? Nobody move. Top Dog said that dog is going to bite you, Mrs. Beez.
Probably. I'll just boop his snoot.
He's a snooper. He's just a baby.
He's like, I don't know what to do right now.
I'm just a baby.
He don't care.
Hey, Top Dog, that sticker and magnet you made of me and Bogey, I absolutely love it. People love it at work. That is my favorite magnet. PNW said, good evening, all. I've been lurking a while now. Mr. Funworks is lurking. Oh. All right, Mrs. Beez, are you ready for me to unveil this shirt to you?
I don't know.
Chef
Is it
Rocky's.
my shirt or your shirt?
It's your shirt.
My shirt.
It was the only size he could find in case it's the wrong size. But I'm sure you'll wear it anyway.
Most likely.
Okay. Are you ready?
No.
Okay. I'm going to do it where everybody else can see it.
Oh my gosh, it's a black t-shirt.
It's a black t-shirt.
Wait, have they already seen this?
They've seen it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Ready?
I guess.
Look what I can do.
Wait a minute.
She's taking a picture.
So
look what I can do.
That's hilarious because
no, I don't wanna.
One of my friends at work decided that I'm gonna go as Stuart next year for Christmas, and she's gonna be Stuart's mom. So that's fantastic. And yes, I will wear that.
Look what I can do. Oh, now Stuart.
I don't wanna.
Look what I can do. That is awesome. Derek for real from Noah. Noah said, hi, Mr. and Mrs. Beez and Bogey. How are you guys doing? I'm hanging out with Dad. He made me French fries and raviolis. Very nice. Very, very nice. With a 15-month super chat.
Hello, Noah.
What's up, Noah?
Sorry.
Would you just look at him? He's just a baby. Just a baby. Look, it's just a baby drop bear. I like these baby drop bears.
Also, I appreciate a larger size shirt than a smaller size shirt. You know when you like try to get a t-shirt from somebody for someone, you're like, I don't know what size they wear, and you try to guess, and it's always a smaller size than what they wear, and they're always like,
you can't wear it. If it's larger, they can wear it no matter what.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you for my t-shirt.
How about that?
I might even wear it at a blade show.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So Mrs. Beez, I have a whole plethora.
Congrats.
Of fixed blades from Kizer. Their new release. You know the drop bear. You have a drop bear or two. They now have a small drop bear fixed blade. And it's a cute little fixed blade. A drop bear fixed blade.
Okay.
And
but then it's not a drop bear. Because it doesn't drop, so it's just a bear.
It's just a bear. It's just a bear. So there's the drop. They're one of the drop bear fixed blades. There's a few of them. A few different finishes and a few different blade styles.
BK says, Beez, I was on a flight with a guy who played Stuart one time. I was right behind him in line. Sorry, it's going to take me a minute to read comments tonight because my eyes are a little lazy and I'm wearing different glasses. This is comfortable.
It's comfortable.
I like it. I'd probably carry it.
Yep, it's not too bad. And here's an Alti.
So I texted my friend at work and she put a laughy emoji and she says, that is amazing. You have to wear it on Friday because Fridays are casual Fridays now.
Oh yeah. So here's all the different drop bear styles. There's 3 different blade shapes pretty much. They also have a sheep's foot blade shape. There's a sheep's foot and then a drop point and then a clip point, your favorite. And then here is one that you haven't seen before. This is the new Kizer Parakeet. It's a nice small size knife, and I was wondering if you would like this one because this is the kind of the size knife that you carry. You like these smaller knives. It is not a button lock, it's a top liner lock. It's actually a liner lock, but you don't have to use your fingernails. You just use that to disengage the liner.
What?
Yeah. Button locks is usually a plunge lock. This is just like a regular knife like this that has the liner on the inside that you push over.
Yeah.
Except for there's a button pushing it for you. So you don't have to use your fingers. You can just use the button to shut it. So that button is actually pushing this down for you. It's connected.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. So it's called a top liner lock because the liner, instead of the liner being down here, the liner is up here and the button pushes it over.
Oh.
That's how it disengages it.
Your mom's got lazy eyes. She does. I like the size of it because it fit my lady pockets, but it almost feels a little too small for my hand.
Just as a little cutter, holding it sideways.
It would be great for work. I like the green.
I was wondering what you would think about the green because look here, I have your favorite PEI, and then I have
okay,
and then I have acrylic. I remember what that's called. I couldn't remember what that was called in the video. And then there's micarta, and then there is aluminum, a black aluminum, and then there is a black micarta, and then you are holding the green aluminum. This one matches your EMP for EDC.
That doesn't have a hole on the blade.
Oh, so you have an option. These have a fuller and a thumb stud. These have the thumb hole, but no thumb studs. So you have two different styles. Let's see. Let me put this up here. Now, you guys, can you see this knife? I can't because my display right here says how many people are watching and how long the live's going. I don't think you can see what I'm seeing. I can't see the knife up here because there's stuff on my screen, but I don't believe it's in your way.
If you can see my face, I'm terribly sorry. It's making a weird one. Can I see that green one again?
Yeah.
Thanks.
So let's get these all up here so I can show you all the knives that were on the channel this week.
Can I see that last one?
The micarta?
Yeah.
This thing is fantastic. This would be money well spent either for you or for someone else.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to the people?
I'm talking to the people, the beautiful people,
Did
the
you-
beautiful people.
Did you explain that these blades were different shaped?
Yes.
Did I tune that part out?
I think so.
Okay. You can put those back if you want. Tonight we had Casanos.
Oh yeah, we hadn't had Casanos in a New York minute.
I had Casanos last week at my parents' house. Ouch.
Oh well, I hadn't had Casanos in forever.
The one pizza was half pepperoni and sausage, half cheese. And the other one was, let's see if I can get this. Actually, let me look so I don't forget.
Here, this is the KB Steelhead. This is an absolute win. This one is in my rotation. It is a perfect everyday carry folding pocket knife. Titanium handle. M390 blade steel. I think it's M390. Is that Thunder?
Yep.
Ooh,
Big guy's gonna be terrified.
it's thundering. I think this is it. It's either S35VN or M390.
So the other one was called Big Cheese Black Olives. So it had pepperoni, sausage, green and red peppers, black olives, and extra cheese. I took off the onions and mushrooms though. Sorry.
What?
I took off the onions and mushrooms.
Oh,
Why'd the screen go black?
I don't know.
What happened?
I don't know.
We're losing power.
Jane,
The sink is shipping. I mean, the ship is sinking.
yeah, if the screen goes black and the live stream stops, that means the power went out. I had squirrel with asparagus, said Chris James.
No thunder. Pardon my flatulence.
Yeah, the KB Steelhead. This is a cool knife. Look at that.
Top dog, diggity dog. Hello, sir.
Has a really nice blue stone wash on that titanium. Nice reversible clip.
Only devil worshippers eat mushrooms.
Oh man, morel mushrooms are the bomb. .com.
Ugh, they're just so slimy and gross.
Oh man, they're good. Good.
Were you
good.
proud of me for eating peppers tonight?
Yes, I was. They add flavor.
I picked the ones that didn't have a whole lot because they're just overpowering to me.
Will you get the hair that's right under my right eyeball?
That's a left.
This one.
Yeah, I see it.
I just put up a link to this if you want to go check these out. I have 20% off KB knives, all of KB knives.
Show the Beez fillet knife.
Oh yeah,
Fillet.
the fillet. That's how Chef Ramsay, he calls it a fillet knife.
Our pizza here in Florida is not good at all. That's disappointing.
The Dayton area of Ohio has pizza joints
everywhere. You can throw a quarter and hit like 4.
Yeah, there are more pizza joints in the Dayton, Ohio area than you can shake a stick at. Let's see. Get this.
Sesame chicken with steamed rice. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you ate that on a pizza, and I was like, I'd try it.
Let's see.
Thoughts on a BLT pizza?
Bacon, lettuce, tomato pizza?
Yeah.
Didn't sound bad to me.
I just think it would be so gross.
I mean, I'll eat anything with lettuce on it.
Ugh.
Vegetables? Oh yeah.
But you couldn't even reheat it.
You know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to all the fruit in my fruit bowl tomorrow because it's going to be jam-packed with all kinds of delicious fruit. Oh, I cut up a fresh pineapple tonight. It's a good one. Sometimes you get pineapples that are a little too zingy, a little too weird. This pineapple is really sweet. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to all that fruit.
Ooh, Dairy Queen. I'd go for ice cream.
Yeah, ice cream would be good too. So here's all of the knives that were on the channel this week. This is the Chef Rocky sent a fillet knife. Look at this.
Nice.
It's a buck fillet knife. Feel the handle. It's grippy.
I feel like a handle.
Yeah, it does. It feels like a handle.
I don't do fillet knives.
Mrs. Beez doesn't do fillet knives. I like it. I'm going to take this.
I just like to fish.
I've been looking at dates because I'm trying to plan a day for you and I to go crappie fishing soon, like towards the end of April. It should start going. I want to try to time it so we can go and catch and not just fish.
Where would we go for this?
Caesar's Creek.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going to get us some minnows, Catch us some crappie.
A fruit pizza. That sounds good.
A fruit pizza. Very nice. Very, very. Ooh, I just saw lightning.
Oh man, big guy's probably pooping everywhere.
He's probably pooping.
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 Also, forgot to close the lid on the wash machine.
Oops.
That water was brown. Dog towels.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Beez is washing and drying dog towels. We're gonna need them. It's gonna be raining in the next 2 days.
What kind of watch are you wearing? G-Shock?
This is a G-Shock. Kelly Slims.
I'm not on the camera, am I?
Yes.
I was gonna say Amazon Prime, which it's not. It's a Samsung, and it's dead, almost dead. Pineapple on pizza? Yes.
Yes. Dustin said, "I'm going to sneak off work at lunch tomorrow for some fishing fishing working near a lake." Oh, okay. Dwayne K said, "Wow, just checked out White Mountain Knives and you can get the Kubi steelhead for $139 after discount in cart and then Beez 10 discount code." Oh, very cool.
I would like to get a new battery for my battery watch. Fossil watch.
All right. This watch right here is a solar watch, and the one that Mrs. Beez got me is also a solar watch.
Is it?
Yes.
That's impressive.
Yeah, it's a solar watch.
That is not mine.
Let me look at something here. Looking at something.
Solar-tastic.
Put my watch back on. Give me just a second.
Mrs. Beez, I did it. Bought a new pair 3 blackout with Magna Cut. Fancy. Was that one that's been sitting in your shopping cart for a while and you finally did it? I love purchasing things in my shopping cart. Although I haven't purchased anything on Amazon in a while.
Yeah, I was excited for you to see the new emoji, the new shopping cart emoji.
Shopping cart. That solar watch still has a battery and they do go bad.
Yeah, you still will end up having to replace them at some point.
Didn't you replace that one once?
No, not this one, my other one.
Your red one?
Yeah. So if you want to go check it out and you're interested.
Why aren't you upstairs protecting your big brother?
Here.
What, is he exhausting you?
There. I just put it up in the chat. If you want to check out the G-Shock I'm wearing.
Somebody likes the clicks.
Beep, beep, beep. Here's my G-Shock right here. And you can set the light to go on for 1 second or 3 seconds. Trying to get it to where you guys can see it. There you go. This one has the, I like it because it has a little bit of fancy pants. You know?
I don't know what you're debating on doing, Dwayne K, but I think you should just go ahead and do it. If that helps sway fancy pants.
You can make it beep if you want, or it doesn't have to beep. Depends on what mode you have it in.
What are you doing?
There you go.
Are you mad because I didn't bring food down?
I put a link up there. Don Miller said, "Very nice looking knives, but I have to say that the 2 harpoon model interests me the most." Yeah, this one here, the mini harpoon, I'm going to be carrying this more for sure. I put the Alti clip on the sheath. I really like it. I like the way it feels. I like the look of it. I love how my finger goes in this groove in the harpoon. I really do like this one.
Nice.
That's the small one. And then, oh, I don't even have the big one up on the screen.
What are you doing?
Where's the large one at? Here it is.
Waterproof, what depth?
It's probably like waterproof to 60 meters or something, deeper than you and I will ever be, hopefully.
Top Dog says, have you seen the new Ned Foss Mermaid 2? Looks pretty interesting.
No, it's probably on the way. They send me their knives as soon as they come out.
Ooh, it just want to squish.
Kelly said, have you seen the Casio shocks for over $1,000? Sucks as a frogman. Oh, yeah. There's G-Shock titanium. If Mrs. Beez really ever wants to go all out and give me a titanium G-Shock. But
that'll be for like 5 Christmases plus 6 birthdays.
Yeah, they're expensive. What's up, Cloud Dancer Teresa? Yeah, so there's the large. And then here is another.
Hi, Abigail.
Oh, where's it at? Knives Erware. I don't even know what happened to it.
Yeah, hi, Becky Bud.
I don't even know where it went. I had it on the, oh, it's right there. There's 3 or 4 different versions of the harpoon. The Kizer harpoon. So if you like Amazon shopping, I'm putting a link up where you can go check out the different versions of the Kizer harpoon.
Chef says new people show the shirt.
And Mrs. B's got a shirt from Chef Rocky. It says, look what I can do. And it's Stuart. Stuart. Now, Stuart.
Is that why you were yelling, look what I can do earlier?
Yes.
Okay. Makes sense.
Look what I can do. I don't wanna. Stop. Stop it.
I don't wanna.
Stop it.
Boki's excited.
He's just a bogey boy.
You're just a baby.
Just a puppy.
I got
No.
hair in my face.
A wild her. Yeah, so, I mean, my goodness. Look at all this cool knifery. Got the big harpoon, the little harpoon. Got a
Big dog and a little dog.
a fillet knife, as Chef Ramsay would say, a fillet knife.
How do you feel about the Kizer mini grouper?
The mini grouper is very cool.
Did I miss the giveaway?
No, here's the mini grouper. The giveaway video is linked at the top of the chat. Here's the mini grouper. It is also a top liner lock.
Do you just want to hold hands?
It's very comfortable in the hand. Anytime you get a blade like this that is tall, it's a tall flat grind, has good geometry. It's not thick behind the edge. It's a good slicer. It's very comfortable.
Still a thing, or is it only just Saturday Night Live now?
I don't think Mad TV's been around for a long time. It's good. You can do a good push button with it. Just push down and it comes flying out with a throw a tie. And you can also reverse flick it very easy. Oh, I inadvertently set a alarm and didn't know that I set it.
Bogey likes the sound.
Beep, 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 beep. Richard Meyer said, I had a maxi grouper sandwich.
We entering for a mini grouper?
No. There are going to be 3 mystery Kizer knives given away tonight, which is
Am
very
I still
nice.
hiding mini knives for Easter?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Mrs. Beez, if you want to do like a snack check or something, I got to run upstairs. I'll be back.
I guess we're talking about snacks.
Or whatever. Whatever keeps the troops entertained.
I guess. I mean, I don't think they see my face, which is fine. Grouper, super duper. Super duper grouper trooper.
Super grouper duper pooper.
Boopin'. I can't spell tonight. You know, I can't spell any night. I can't talk most nights. Shipping car check. Shipping car check. Shopping cart check. Welch's fruit snakes. Are they delicious? I don't think I've ever had Welch's fruit snakes, but I do love a good gummy situation. Yeah, so I purchased 3 flashlights, and so far, oh, that was lightning. So far, 1 knife for the giveaway, which was the mini Praxis. That's what I've gotten so far. I just had French toast. Does that classify as a snack? Yes. Ooh, French toast sounds really good. Nerd Cluster, solid choice. Have you ever had, I think it's Black Forest gummies? They're like a, they got like goop in the middle. It's not necessarily, what word am I looking for? It's not necessarily like a gusher situation, but it definitely has like a little bit of goop. It's really good. You should try Fruit Leather. Really good, healthy gummy alternatives. Is that the like fruit stick or like a? I think we've had them before. They got a weird texture.
What's that?
A fruit. What is that called? Oh, where did it go? Fruit Leather.
Fruit leather?
Yeah, you should try Fruit Leather. It's really good and healthy alternative.
Is that kind of like a fruit roll-up?
I was thinking it was those things that are like long and flat, and they're made out of real fruit.
Looks like jerky.
We had it at the Blade Show. They were okay.
I can't remember it.
You would if you saw it. I just ordered the Drop Bear and the Olive G10 AEB-L and sheepsfoot.
Oh, nice. Hopefully you used the code and got the 10%.
I like green. I like fruit roll-ups. I like fruit roll-ups too. It's puree that is dehydrated. Maybe we haven't had that.
Brian F's been a member for 35 months with a super chat.
Super chat.
Oh, the whole time you were talking and they were just looking at knives and not your beautiful face.
I know. I said they couldn't see my face when you were walking away, and then I tried to change it, and it's like I'm not touching things. Hi, Brian F.
You just these right here, or what? Do your
yeah?
layout?
I thought you just had to click on it, and then I saw the remove button pop up, and I was like, yeah, no. Welch's Juicefuls Fruit Snacks.
Oh yeah, the Welch's
probably similar to the Black Forest gummies.
Yes, the Welch's are very popular at work. People love
Moose
Welch's.
Munch.
The Welch's
like
Juicefuls are good. Moose Munch?
Yeah, you like Moose Munch.
And those half orange oh gosh, the orange slices with the sugar on them. Is that what you're talking about? Those are good. Oh, look at this. Adventure 50 gifted one beezblades membership with a super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat. Oso Gordez ordered a Phascolarctos cineros. Look it up, Mrs. Beez. That looks like a fish. Is that a fish name?
I don't know.
Oh, the orange slices are so good. My grandma always got those. That's some good stuff.
Let's see.
Good stuff. Gregory Witt's been a member for 25 months with a super chat. He said, I agree with Brian F. Gregory Witt, dude, 25 months as an all-access Beez.
Is that a koala?
A koala?
What was the comment that I was supposed to look up there? Was a pocket knife?
Phascolarctos cinereus.
It's a tree dwelling.
A tweed dwelling.
A tree dwelling herbivore marsupial native to Australia.
Fur-bearing quadruped.
Also known as a koala bear.
A koala.
Speaking of critters, I gotta check to see where my whale shark is. Because last time I checked on him, was not doing very well. He was in the middle of land.
He was pinging on land somehow.
It was so weird. It had to be a goof.
How about spice drops? Oh yeah, the spice drops aren't too bad. If that was the only gummies, gummy candy.
This is where my whale shark pinged earlier today. Like, bro, you're in the middle of land.
Yeah, it showed him he was off the coast, and then all of a sudden he's in the middle of land, just oddly.
But now he
wasn't a whale shark. He was an unwell shark.
He apparently sprouted some legs. Now he's back in the water.
Half Blood Ape said, "Greetings from Anchorage. Carried my Kunwu Padre today. Very nice, very very nice.
Sharknado. Very well could have been.
Yes, coatings can do something to an HRC reading for sure." Devin said, "I just ordered a Sincut Awasi while watching the feed. Dude, the Awasi is freaking fantastic. You are going to love this knife. There's 3 different handle variants. You can get G10 and you can get the Gaborsha wood. This knife is perfect.
So when you
budget knife of the year.
Random question. When you see the word Aaron, when you look at it, do you always say Aaron? Every time I see it. I may not have done a warrant for a guy named Aaron today, and I'm like,
Aaron got a warrant. Top Dog has a question for you.
Hey, Mrs. Beez, what does GTYS mean? Is this a trick question? Is this something that I should know? GTYS. Ooh, I'm not sure. Got to stay single, yo. Oh, good to see you. That makes more sense than what I said.
Shoot.
Tote.
There was another knife that was on the channel this week, and I haven't been showing it the whole live stream. What the heck?
Oh
my gosh.
What is happening right now?
The Tack Knives was on the channel this week, and I haven't shown it all night.
What is happening upstairs?
Thunder. A lot of thunder.
Is that what that is? Or is that the dogs?
That's the dogs making thunder.
Is it?
Yeah. So this dude, here's the Tack Knives zipper. I just put up a link. You can get 20% off of this thing. There's I don't know, 5 or 6 colors, and this thing is the bee's knees. Top Dog said, "What? Get that knife? Yes, get this. You will love it."
Sure.
And it is so easy to change the blade out and turn the blade around. Much easier than the little wheel on. I love the O-Knife version that's not an OTF, but it has the little wheel. This one, you see right up here.
Chef Rocky asked you a question.
This dude, you just push it to the side and then slide it out.
I just lost a gray hair.
And then pop it back in.
How
and it snaps back in. It's that easy.
Chef Rocky wants to know, are you going to include my book giveaway knife or giveaway tonight?
Tonight we're gonna give away the 3 Kizers, and then look what Chef Rocky sent in. I might the Tack Fanboy with the skull and the handle. This is the gosh, they said it 3 times. This is a Civivi knife Chef Rocky sent in for a giveaway. Look at that.
Fancy.
Where's his comment?
It's passed.
Are you gonna include my book giveaway knife? What's a book giveaway knife? Book giveaway knife.
Don't think about it too hard. It could be a spell check.
I think it's a spell check. Zipper link isn't working, said Thomas Ray. What? Are you serious?
What is zipper link?
He said the Tack Knives zipper link isn't working.
I have to win just to hear my comment get read. No. We read comments. Buck giveaway. Maybe buck, not book.
That page can't be found. It takes you to Tack Knives. It still takes you to Tack Knives.
Good night.
Yeah, I mean, that particular page isn't there, but it still takes you to Tack Knives. So you're still in the right place. Just click on at the top left where it says Tack Knives, and then you'll see the Tack Knives zipper. It's not really an error. It's just taking you to the Tack Knives website. It's still taking you there. It takes you there. Yeah, so if you want to check out the Tack Knives.
Stacy threw up a link.
Yeah, Stacy put up a link, but that's not my link. I don't think. This link is good, and you can use my code. It takes you to the tack knives. It takes you to the website.
Jeff says all but red is sold out.
Wow, there's only red left. Wow. Well, you better get you one because I don't know when they're going to put more. Holy cow. Yeah, this was a hot ticket item. They've only been out like a week and a half or something, I think. And
she said, I followed your link.
Oh, see? There you go.
I added some spice behind it because I felt like it needed to be a little zesty.
Oh yeah, she can spice up a post like nobody else. She is the master. Tack knives link works. Yeah, it works. Top Dog said, I'm touching the like button. How about you? Have you smashed the like button?
No.
Travis Cappy Kirk made it. So this one right here was donated by Chef Rocky himself. And this next week, we will do a ceviche. This one right here, which is, man, it is super smooth. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Super duper.
Did you carry a knife this week, Mrs. Beez? Or today?
I carried a leab.
Oh, Mrs. Beez carried a snappy leave, coming in hot with the Kizer on Kizer night.
Greg really likes it. He likes how snappy it is, how drop shutty it is.
Yeah.
He just wishes it was a little bigger.
Well, not every knife has to be full size, though.
But he's got
bigger hands.
Big hands, yeah. He's a tall guy.
Dylan said, my favorite ceviche is the Emerite with Damascus blade and the Ultim handle. I'm going to do...
It also doesn't have jimping on it, which he was shocked about.
Yeah, not many knives don't, but that one doesn't really need it. So I'm going to do my pocket check real quick.
While you do that, I'm going to go check laundry.
All right. So here's my pocket check. My main carry is my carry grail that I carry more often than not. My Sabinza 31. Absolutely love this knife. Can't get enough of it. So my Sabinza 31's in my right pocket. That's that. And then in one of my other pockets here on the right side, I have the G10 nip, the Devo nip with the 154 CM blade steel, baby. Mr. Fancy Pants. Yeah, a little fancy pants going on. And then down here in my other pocket, this was gifted to me by Mr. Top Dog himself. I've been carrying this the last couple days. Look at that. Would you just look at that? I mean, with the dragon scales and all, with the beezblades colors. I mean, look at that. It's the Kizer Feist. Check that out. How's that for some Mr. Fancy Pants? A Kizer Feist with dragon scales. It's a Kizer Friday Club special. Robert Robinson's carrying a Kizer Sax or a Sincut Saxy today. Travis, I have my I have pockets for days. Look at this. I still have another knife right here and another knife in my pocket, and I'm only on the right leg. Yeah, I'm wearing my what do you call these? Duluth pants. So the other knife that's in this other pocket is none other than a Kizer Sheepdog, and this is the crossbar lock with thumb hole and thumb studs. Spank you very much. Spank you very much. This thing is just phenomenal. Oh, so good. Dylan said, I have my Spyderco smock with Metin Boss Flame Titanium frag pattern scales. I just want to flip it. Can you flip it? Just flip it. Grim Drake said, I've been carrying my Petrified Fish Viper a lot. Dog One said, Top Dog is a Beezblade supporter times 10. Great to have those. You got that right. He's a Beezblade supporter extraordinaire. And then so that's 4 knives in the right side. Here's the 5th knife on my right leg. in my pocket is my Victorinox 580. I carry this 365 days a year. I do not leave the house without it. Matter of fact, I have it when it's in my pocket all day long. This is always in my pocket because I use it. I use the clippers all the time. And I also use the little scissors to trim stray beer hairs. It's the bee's knees. And then in one of my left pockets over here, we have the Kizer Sparrow, which I really like this. I like both versions. Kizer Sparrow is a sweet knife. I like it. Tim said, did you see Tack Knives has Goliath blends for half off? $35 for 14C. Wow. Cody said, does that have the good old trusty tweeze pick? Yes, it does. Matthew said, tack knife zippers is all in stock except for gray. Oh, okay. So it looks like they are in stock. So you can go get you one of these bad boys. Everybody was flipping this thing in and out, OTFing it at, see, oh, this was in my pocket also. I had, wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And in another one of my pockets, I have my refined pen. I carried this 365. This is the stone washed titanium refined pen. And I also have been carrying my Buccaneer from Tactile Turn. This is the Buccaneer. Little map on it. And then what's dropped in my left pocket? Oh, I have an i3T, a little bit of carbon fibre going on with a i3T. I really like this size. They're nice small little flashlight to have in your pocket. So yeah, I was carrying heavy today. And wait a minute, what is this? Oh, there's a key to my truck. And then I have some eye drops. They're pure moist.
Why did you hang on that word so long?
Just for fun. I just ordered one of those. Are they any good? Said Marty McFly. Yeah, they are really good. Foley said I used code beezblades. I got the PVD for $33. Hey, Nate said you carried the key to your truck. Yeah, it's in my pocket right now. Oh, and the key to my truck, I have a leather case cover on it that I got from Amazon to make it Mr. Fancy Pants. Look at that. Got two-tone leather on my key fob. Check that out. How's that for some everyday carry? Jim Miller said Bostede Thunderbird, Finch Hatfield, CRKT Stiff Kiss. Dylan said, my EDC flashlight is the Nebo Micro, 400 lumens of power. Caleb said, is the Kizer Sparrow like a nicer Mad Drac? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, these new ones, they have, is that S35 in? Or no, this one's Nitro V. But I thought the one that I've been carrying had a little fancier. This is the one that I usually carry. Mrs. Beez found it right before it went into the washing machine last week.
Yep.
This
Says
one,
the man who's, I always check my pocket.
yeah, I missed this one.
I don't see how you pick up your pants. They weigh a ton.
I know. Just move the.
I need that in my life.
I don't know why it doesn't want to focus. This one is 20 CV blade steel. This is the one I've been carrying. There you go. 20 CV Sparrow knives. I like this. I just like the roundness. It has a kind of contoured scales. I like the blade. I like the looks of it. Like the action of it. Been carrying that one a lot. Stacy carried her Concept Fenrir black aluminum with carbon fiber in Damascus. Raccoon Tactical with the ProTech Malibu and Kershaw Lucha. Emmett's been carrying a Spyderco Tenacious and a Spyderco Shaman and a CRKT Deviation and a CRKT Fultz. Oh, CRKT is sending me some cool knives. New 2025 releases. Stay tuned. Jeremy said, I'm back watching from the drive-in. Dylan's going to carry his RS71 this week. What all knives did you carry this last week, Mrs. Beez? You don't have to know the names of them. We can figure them out.
Lieb.
She carried the Lieb all week?
I carried the Ned Foss.
Oh, yeah.
The Lieb. And those are the only two.
Hey, Nate said Mrs. Beez carried all the knives.
Yep, every single one in my pocket.
Chef Rocky said this big one. Look at that dude.
You got to handle that with care.
Yeah.
Very large.
large and in charge meat cleaver.
Does it actually cut?
This is Papa Smurf's meat cleaver. It actually feels like it has a cuttable edge on it. It has quite a burr though. Look at that little dude from Chef Rocky.
That's cute.
It's cute. Caleb said, "Sweet, that's Bing." Gunner said, "I found my CRKT Sting today in addition to my Bark River Highland Special."
Reread that comment. Caleb's comment.
Caleb said, "I found my CRKT Sting today in addition to my Bark River Highland Special."
Nope, that was BFV's.
Oh, that was Gunner. Which one am I reading? Oh, sweet. That's big. I thought it said Bing.
Sweet Lord. I'm like, that's Bing.
War Room carried the Hinder XM18 and the Rogue Sig K320, 940 Osborne, and an Aries Damascus Spike. Hey, you know what? I did not know K390 is not very stainless. Is that true? That K390 is great, but it's low on in the stainless steel department? Dale Lane carried the Atom. Derek for real said, "Beezblades on the 70-inch TV. It looks like the knife has a set of eyes on it." Wow, they're watching this on a 6-foot screen. Holy cow.
Some big thunder boomers.
Oh, it does look like it has eyes on it.
Are tack knives good?
Yeah, they are. TK knives, tack knives are good. They make good OTFs. Jeremy said it's not stainless at all. Yeah, I did not know that till recently when I was looking up the steel composition of K390. I was like, oh, do I really want K390? Because it looks like it would rust in a heartbeat. It looks less stainless than like M4. It is a cool box cutter. What's up, General Zod? Chef Rocky said, 75 inches here. You look so handsome. Tack has a lifetime warranty as well. I'm sure it has limitations. El Navarro said, "Yo, Beez, if I send you a knife that hasn't been featured on your channel before, would you review it? Send me an email with some details, man. We'll chat ski about it." Hey, Nate, 704 coming in steaming hot with a $20 super chat. He said, "Much love to the Beez family and the Hive. Sorry for the gibberish earlier in the chat. I was in the clouds." Y'all be careful with those storms up there. Thanks, Hey Nate. Oh, hey Nate, I knew you were having a good time, man. Thank you for the I almost said 40. Thank you for the $20 super chat.
Someone else is flying in the clouds.
Someone else is flying in the clouds, apparently. Jeremy said, "I always put a forced patina on and you're good to go." Oh, okay. So what's your true thoughts? Do you like either one of the little parakeets? I explained to them earlier that a parakeet is 2 keets.
You know how many times I've heard that joke?
A bajillion.
All the time.
Yeah. And paraphernalia is 2 finalias.
What was the question?
Do you like either one of these, like for blade shape or size?
Yeah, I like the green one.
You like the green one?
Yeah.
This is the one that I told them I thought you would like if you like the knife in general.
Yeah.
Just as a nice little carry. Nice little box cutter, perfect little blade. Because you kind of like the 2-inch blade range as an EDC. Because you really like the mini pyrite.
Well, I really like my mini pyrite, mainly because it fits in a lot of my pants that I have to carry at work. But now that I'm back in uniform, I can carry bigger ones because my pockets are bigger.
And I've learned that if it's a knife, I'm wondering whether you will like or not.
Scroll down.
That if I hold it like this is how you hold your knives. So instead of holding that like I do, if I hold it sideways and I feel, how does it feel my hand? Are there any hot spots? And holding it like this is pretty darn comfortable. Good little cutter.
Do I hold it sideways?
Yeah, you hold your knives a little different. Your style is like further down in your hand, like down in your fingers. I kind of hold more back in my palm. So you tend to hold them kind of sideways, just differently than I naturally hold them.
Yeah.
You kind of do a sandwichy type hold.
Sure.
So, well, there you go, Mrs. Beez. You now are the proud owner
Of a green knife.
of a mint green Kizer Parakeet. How about that? Here's your new parakeet, Mrs. Beez.
Tweet, tweet.
Look at that. Mrs. Beez needs a bigger knife case now. She's outgrown her knife case.
Yep.
I'll have to get another one just like the one you have and put it right behind it.
We're next to it.
Let's Play with Knives said carrying the Kato Yakaza.
Stacey says that's one I would have chosen as well.
It's very nice. Very, very nice. Justin Time said they messed up on the Drop Bear fixies. Want the sheep's foot, but the scales are super off-putting. Clip point is decent, and the one I would get if I liked clip points. Level on up said, "I glad you could hear that, Ken." I almost did. Ken's here. There he is.
Yeah, it's because if you scroll down, I read it just the way. Where did it go?
What Ken said?
No, level on up said.
Oh.
Scroll down.
He said, "Hi, Stacey."
Give me the mouse.
He said, "War room."
No.
He's saying hi to everybody. And just to give you all some eye candy, just because I love looking at this knife.
There.
He said, "Ken Faulkner."
Yep.
And
then Ken said,
he said, "You nailed it." There, just for something pretty to look at. Look at that.
Yeah.
Just look at it. And speaking of which, Ken Faulkner with a $20 super chat. Ken Faulkner heating it up.
Hey, Gareth.
Ken.
Hey, they give you $20 hairs too.
Oh, hey, Nate. 704 with a $20 super chat. He said, "Put the hair back on." Heck yeah, man. I'll keep the hair on all night at this
Pew,
rate.
pew,
Pew,
pew.
pew, pew. Look at that. Got all the Mare hair emojis going across the screen. Thank you, Sean Field and War Room EDC for putting the emojis up.
What's your most expensive knife? Not trying to get you in trouble.
I'm allowed to have whatever knives I want. Mrs. Beez knows that I don't go stupid.
I mainly try to convince them to get something stupid.
Yeah, she's the one that convinced me to get the most expensive knife I have. I probably wouldn't have got it actually.
Peer pressure.
Yeah, I would. This is by far the most I've ever spent on a knife. Is this knife right here, the Sabenza 31. And I was not gonna get it, and Mrs. Beez kept goading me and telling me to get it. She like 3 or 4 times I walked away from the Chris Reeve booth, and she said, "Just get it. You know you want it. Blah blah blah. You like it. Go get it."
Well, I mean, yeah, you looked at it.
And I'm so glad she made me get it.
You looked at it for 2 days.
Yeah.
And they didn't have many left.
Yeah, there were only a couple. Matter of fact, this was the last one, I think, of this particular version.
Justin Time says, I think Mrs. Beez has the most expensive knife.
Mrs. Beez has a very nice knife.
My Drop Bear.
Yeah.
And then my second most expensive was probably my EMP.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that one, that's your second most expensive.
I think those are my 2.
You have quite the collection. Mrs. Beez has Damasteel. I don't have any knives with Damasteel. I'm a little jealous because I don't own any Damasteel.
How much was it?
This was $650. Dog One said very nice, $500 knife. These I looked at today, and they were $600 or $625.
Level on Up says, I say Mrs. B's nimble is the most beautiful nimble. I agree. She's pretty.
It is pretty.
Sometimes I just like to look at it.
Yep. Well, that's how I am with this one. I just like to look at it. I mean, just look at it. I mean, do what my shirt says and just look at it. Yeah, Ramette is probably designing a banger right now. William said that's a lot of bologna. Pew pew territory, said General Zod. I know. I've been looking at pew pews.
Ooh, bologna sandwich sounds good.
I was telling them earlier. I don't think I got to tell you yet. There's 2 things I've been planning for us. One of them is fishing, and the other is I would like to start going to the range, and you can rent different pew pews to see one that's comfy for you.
You just want to see how bad my aim is.
No, it has nothing to do with that. But yeah, you just don't go buy one. You want to actually use it because you can use it. Could feel really good, but it bounces.
Yeah.
So I like the fact that you can rent them, and the price to rent them is not bad at all.
I love guns.
Yeah, that's why I say pew pew, because sometimes OCD we always say pew pews because sometimes they'll demonetize a video.
Oh, my bad. I was just reading the comment.
Gunner said, speaking of which, Gunner said, I stand corrected. My QSP Hedgehog slip joint is satin M390.
I think I've only... So I have...
Child of Light's going for brownie points. Said, it's artwork, just like your awesome personality.
I have shot pew pews probably 3 times, 2 times. And I had bad experiences both times.
Well, she had a bad instructor.
I had a terrible instructor.
Yeah, she had someone that was like pressuring and stuff like
no
that. You
patience.
You don't pressure or not have patience with someone that's shooting for the first time.
Then they got mad because I couldn't figure out which one my dominant eye was. It was
who cares?
It was rough.
Hey Nate, coming in even hotter with a $20 super chat. Super chat. Hey Nate.
Look what I can do.
Look what I can do. He said, come on, Ken Faulkner, let's get poor together for the Beez family, of course. Look what I can do. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me show the Chef Rocky shirt. Look what I can do. Yeah, I was telling him about my G42. I'll let you try that one. See how you like that one, because that one's a smaller one. It's really comfortable in the hand. It's not a big, heavy one. One that you could carry, like when you and your mom go places or something. You could use the purse you have that has the pocket for it.
Oh yeah.
It's so lightweight, you wouldn't even know you had it.
You know how freaked out my mom would be if she knew that.
Well, that's why it's concealed carry. She wouldn't have to know. Steven said, "Beez, you have a sea otter?" No, I don't have a sea otter. Isn't that illegal? I don't think you're allowed to have sea otters. Aren't they an endangered species or something?
Sea otters are adorable.
Caleb said, Mick, whenever you get a new rental, they usually text me like, hey, have you tried this? Come down to try it. Doesn't Mrs. Beez have access to a range? Oh, yeah.
I probably could ask the guys.
You ought to ask.
To go to the range.
See if you can go to their range. That'd be cool. But they wouldn't have any for rent, though.
No.
Whereas that range down there, I was looking at their membership prices. They aren't too bad.
Are you talking down by...
Yep. Down that area. And the one you're talking about.
Bob Evans?
Yep. William Hornbastel said, I just hit like 220. Caleb said, Gareth, what's up, dude? Level on up. Said, I'm good, Chef. Thanks, bro. But more importantly, how are you, Chef? Dylan said, my wife carries a Springfield XD9 and loves it. Gunner said, Beez, best decision I ever made was getting a friend of mine to help my wife learn how to sow freedom seeds.
I've never heard it said that way.
Yeah, I grew up up at a farm and shooting pew pews. Pew pews. I mean, I was shooting a Remington 870 Wingmaster when I was 8 years old. So
well, when I was 8-year-old, I was riding a bike and
wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons.
I'm not allowed to watch The Simpsons. Terry T-Rex!
Terry T-Rex!
Hey,
in the hive.
What's up?
Adventure 50 with a $2 super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat. He said, I'm going on live at 12:30. I invite everyone. So Adventure 50 is going live on YouTube at 12:30. Boop. So shortly after we go off the air,
you go off the air.
He's going on the air. Richard Meyer said, my wife likes my SIG M18. William said, I grew up shooting and duck hunting in my backyard. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, being up at the farm, I'd hardly ever shot targets, very, very rarely. It was more so animate objects like a junk car or barrels or anything that you can fill with water is always more exciting because it explodes. So, yeah, it was like Cast iron skillets, you would think that would be bulletproof. Oh no, like my 40 cal just punches perfect hole punches in it. No, a 9 goes. And anybody that thinks that on TV shows and in the movies when the cops duck behind a car door and it goes tink 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 tink, no, a 40 cal goes straight through both sides of a car without even slowing down. It just punches straight perfect holes through both sides of the car. What's up, Kodiak Edge Blade Smithing? How you doing tonight? Yeah, cast iron, you just punch holes right through it. We put like 4 cast iron skillets on top of each other and just punch perfect holes straight through it.
You never answered if you had a sea otter.
Oh, no, I don't have a sea otter.
Steven says, let me ask correctly, Mr. Beez. Do you have a sea otter by Monterey Bay Knives?
I do not have one. Ginger Fisher said, why do I see Beez asking, do you want to see a dead body? Caleb said, I had bought my ex-wife a G43. She loved it, and I liked it so much when the 43X came out. I got myself one. 22 goes through cast iron pans, just saying. Best bet is to get behind a telephone pole. Yeah, telephone poles. I saw that. I don't know what that dude is, but he shows up in my feeds. And he did a telephone pole with a 22, a 380, a 9, a 40, and then he did a 50 BMG. The 50 BMG did go through a telephone pole.
Wouldn't a telephone pole be like a thick tree trunk?
Yeah.
Or are they more condensed than a tree trunk?
You know, I was wondering that, but it stopped everything until he went to a big 50 BMG, which is a bullet that big. That went through. Gunner said, I put a 147 9mm through both sides of a car door, so unless the door has ballistic insert like the Crown Vic police package, doors ain't bulletproof. Can tuck ballistics, do a Beez roll to the pole, LMAO. Mrs. Beez, definitely try a G43X.
Don't know what that is, but sounds good.
G stands for Glock.
Ah.
So a 43X would be the model. Probably more because dry. The telephone pole is a creosote coated pine log. Stick a thumb in it, said Stacy. The best is to turn around 3 times, bend over, and kiss your butt goodbye. Wear a 50 BMG. 50 BMG pretty much turns a human into mist.
Did you just say turds?
I don't think so.
You did.
Turns.
You totally said turds.
It turds. It'll turd you into mist.
You said turds.
If you're a cartoon character, you could completely disappear behind a telephone pole. I'm nowhere near flexible enough to do that, said Cody. Yeah, I didn't show you guys this a whole lot, but it needs the mention because this one is Beez approved. Like that spade blade, I don't have many at all. Spade blades. I think I have a spade blade in the spade bay.
He's struggling.
My words no longer work tonight, people. I have a spade blade and a Swiss Tech knife, but not a nicer knife, like a titanium knife like this.
Do you need some liquid or something? Is your mouth getting dry?
Oh yeah, I would like a drink. KB Steelhead, 20% off. Right there. I was telling them how the window well had 4 inches of water in it. I had to run to the store before they closed last night, almost midnight.
Is that tape?
It's Flex Seal.
Flex Seal tape?
Yeah, but it's thick and it seals holes, seals leaks.
I was thinking it was more of like a
Oh, like goop?
Yeah.
No, it's not goop.
Because I looked over and I'm like, why is there tape on the window?
Yeah. I was like, that'll work for now until I can take the tape off and properly
Is
fix
it just that one or is it this one out here too?
No, I've never seen that one do it. Maybe it's happened before, but that one, it must be the water level or something. I don't know why it does it.
Interesting.
But I kind of want to like fix why it happens, not just the window.
Right.
That's another story.
Yeah.
Drainage. Might have to dig it out and put some gravel so the water can drain like it's supposed to.
You know what we also should do?
What?
Put a drain in front of the garage door.
Yeah, I need to fix
like
that
my
low
parents
spot.
has.
Yeah.
Or take out the chicks and hens.
Yeah. Actually, the thing your parents have, that's an amazing idea.
Yep.
Amazing idea. Level on Up said, anyone see the movie Boy Kills World? Highly recommended if you want a good shut your brain off and enjoy type movie. Watched it 7 times in a row.
Wow.
Cody said, not much stopping that round. The same channel that shot the telephone pole shot at Flex Tape. Well, yeah, he was shooting a 50-gallon barrel, a plastic barrel, and to see if the bullet would go through the water, because water slows bullets down.
Right.
And it would be peeing out where you put a hole, and he got the flex tape and stuck the flex tape on it, and it would stop leaking so he could shoot it again.
Nifty.
That's what gave me the idea, because I had just seen that video, and I was like, oh, I can go get some flex tape.
Sorry for your eardrums.
Bless you.
Thank you. I tried to.
That wasn't very muted, to be honest.
What's up, Gareth? How you doing, man? Gareth, how many times have you been bitten by your new Spyderco Manix 2?
Thank you, Hate Nate.
How many times have you been bitten, Gareth, by your new Spyderco? It is definitely yours, without a doubt.
Beez, what's the knife that has the 8 on the pivot?
The 8 on the pivot. 8 on the pivot? Are you talking about the Kubi? That's a B. That'd be a KB.
It does look like an 8.
It does look like an 8. This is a KB knife. This is the KB Steelhead. I have 20% off KB. 10? Gareth, what are you doing with your knife where you've been cut 10 times, bro? Do I need to take you to beginner's class for Manix 2 owners?
Do we need to send you a box of Band-Aids?
Yes. Do you need a care package from the States of Band-Aids? That's the question.
Wow. I sneezed and all of a sudden my nose got stuffy.
Ladies and gentlemen, hey, by the way, Gareth, you have the coolest accent, dude. I listened to your voice text like 4 times. I said, Mrs. Beez, listen to this.
And he's not exaggerating. He really
You
did.
have a very cool accent. Yeah, that right there is
Should you have done like a graphic warning?
graphic warning.
Too
That's
late
what Gareth did with his new Manix 2 that he won here on beezblades. And that was thanks to Attorney Bailey. I haven't seen him in here. Attorney Bailey, are you lurking? Are you in here right now? Dylan said, sounds like he needs chainmail. Yeah, we get you one of those fish filleting gloves. It's made out of chainmail, Gareth. Some mesh gloves. Needs to keep a Band-Aid handy.
I'm allergic to them. Are you allergic to Band-Aids?
Attorney Bailey's in court. General Zod said you must respect the blade.
But really, are you allergic to Band-Aids? Me too. Is it the adhesive on the Band-Aids? It's rough. Yeah, some Band-Aids, when I put them on and I take them off, I have like welts where the adhesive is. Isn't that weird?
That is weird. I wonder if there's some that are more hypoallergenic. Level on Up said, don't ever nod off with an open Asher Spiro warning. Not a good way to wake up.
Try the Next Care Band-Aids.
Yeah, there's different brands. Dale said, I grew up in the country and learned to shoot and respect guns at 6 to 7 years old. My first one was, I was 13, but when I was 17 to 18, Australia had the great buyback Bandom. Ramet, look at this. You all were asking where Ramet was. Ramet Knife is in the Hive. Gifted 10 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got them. Snake Plissken, Thomas McDonald. Oh my gosh. Dry Dock Saints, DeJuice Main, Jeff B, Playosaurus, Lord Loki, Mike and Ike Music, Steve Castellarin, Lee Ward were all gifted beezblades memberships. Memberships.
Gareth, are you doing anything fun for your birthday?
What's up, Ramet? Hip, hip. When you grow up with pew-pews, you don't see them as anything but for hunting and plinking. Yeah, and when you grow up with them, you're not curious about them. I think usually the kids that end up accidentally pew-pewing someone or themselves is because of curiosity, and they don't understand or respect them. My son grew up around them, and they were always around. They were always out. He had access to them, and he never bothered them because he wasn't curious about them, because I took him to the farm and going pew-pewing. My favorite knife changes daily, said Chris Jeans. Caleb said, I grew with them. I see them as tools. Experience said, he knows, Beez. Todd said, would love to have a discussion on how to get stains off of my Civivi. What is it? Is it G10?
Washer.
You can use Dawn dishwashing liquid and a toothbrush. That does a really good job. Dylan said, favorite Microtech ? I don't own one.
What about poo-pooing?
Pooping. I don't own a Microtech. The stitch looks pretty neat for the neat factor.
And sorry, Teo doesn't feel better.
I've never purchased an OTF. The only OTFs I have are ones that were sent to the channel. I personally wouldn't purchase an OTF because I'm just not an OTF guy.
Beez, do you have a current discount for Remet knives?
Remet doesn't have, I don't think I have a coverall discount for Remet. Usually I have a discount code for particular knives. So if you went to that review of that knife, there's probably a 10 or a 15 or a 5% discount. It all depends on the knife and whether it's gone out to different dealers. Sometimes he can't give a bigger discount than what the dealers have. So Remet and discount codes, it depends on what it is in that particular, that's the best way to get that. Daniel said, Daniel Babb, what's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? Long time no see. He said, best sharpener to get that shaving sharp blade. Well, I mean, if you want to get a fixed angled system, get a Work Sharp Pro Precision Adjust. I'll give you a place. Go here first because you get points there and you like knives. Go look at them here. The Work Sharp Professional Precision Adjust. They're probably about $250, but if you get that, you'll have a sharpener. You'll have a proper sharpener that will last you a lifetime. It's not jankety. It works well. It comes with all the stones, and you'll be glad you have it. It's not a cheap one, but if you really don't want to mess around, a lot of folks, they start out with sharpeners and stuff like that, and you end up buying the nice one after going through the cheap ones anyway. Just save yourself time and money. Go with the Work Sharp Professional Precision Adjust. Travis said, Beez, have you reviewed the Agile Peregrine Falcon? Yes, I have. Is the Agile Peregrine Falcon the one with the extra lock? I have. Ron said, Beez, do you have your eye drops? Yes, I do. Spider said, I have them all.
What were you trying to do with those stickers?
I was trying to set them in that little spot and they wouldn't go.
Goodness.
Oh, look at this sticker, Mrs. Beez.
I saw that one and it's pretty cool.
It's a Beez.
All right, y'all. I'm fading.
Mrs. Beez is fading.
I'm tired. I hope
That's why I don't buy OTFs. I drive her nuts with them.
Oh my God. I hope everyone had a great week. I hope everyone has a good weekend. If you have bad weather, please be safe. Mrs. Beez gets any lower in her chair, she's gonna fall out. I was hoping no one could see me. I was off to the corner. Purchase what's in your shopping cart. We'll talk about it next week. Hopefully you got some good snacks we can also discuss, or good ideas for snacks, because I love snacks. I hope your pillow's cold on both sides. Beez, do you have your tongue drops? You've had a lot of tongue twisters tonight.
Yeah.
Struggle bussin'.
Of love.
All right, y'all. Good night. Love you all. Stay safe. I hope Teo feels better. Happy birthday again, Gareth. Do something fun. Treat yourself. And don't cut yourself anymore.
Yeah. And don't cut yourself anymore. Not don't cut yourself. Don't cut yourself anymore. That's pretty good. And guess what? Remet gifted 10 more beezblades memberships with a super chat.
Super chat.
Let's see who got them. Steven, Hate Nate, Devin, Zach Meyer, Toe Jammer, Daniel Babb. Hey, Daniel, there you go. Snail Trail Dale, Juan Palencia, and Sam Hain. And Willa Tux and Jay Debo were all gifted memberships by Remet. Thank you, Remet. Oh, and T Rocker and Omet. We're gifted memberships. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ramet's on a mission.
Hi.
I got a box
You
tonight
making it?
from Ramet
Is it raining?
with a new knife
Ten-ten?
that I'm going to hopefully video in the next 2 days. Tomorrow, we have to clean the house because we're having family over. I won't be able to do any filming tomorrow, so maybe Sunday night, if I'm lucky after work, I can
Still Mike.
get that new Ramet film and get that video out Monday or Tuesday. That's my goal. So Ramet, if you're watching and listening, which I think you are, the knife that you just sent, don't tell anybody what it is. Shh. I'm going to try to get that out maybe Monday or Tuesday. I want to get it right out there because, oh boy, I can't wait to see it.
I hope everyone just enjoyed that.
What?
I am still mic'd.
Oh. Gareth said, lol, Mrs. B's mic is on. What were you doing? Talking? Were you making noises?
Take the mic off. That's hilarious.
I don't know. He had the lemon cheesecake. It just sounded delicious to me.
I was upstairs and I was Burks walked in. I said, "Are you okay? Are you making it? Is there a lot of hunters going on?"
Did you drink water?
No.
It feels a lot lighter. I haven't had any water yet.
And then I was kissing on him. That's funny. And then I went bend over to pick up the charger and I was like, still mine. That's funny.
Yeah, so tonight we're going to pick three winners for 3 random Kizer knives. You won't know what it is until after I send your info to Kizer, and Kizer will be mailing you the knives directly. How about that? So it's surprise. It's mystery Kizer mystery knives giveaways. And we're going to do those here in about 12, 13 minutes. So don't forget, there's a giveaway video or a comment video where you go there and just leave something positive, say something positive. 3 or 3? Hey, Nate, that's a good question. I'm not sure if it's 3 or 3. How many bites does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 1, 2, 3. Jeremy said, I love me some Kizer knives. Dude, this right here, the mini harpoon, I got this. And some of you, there's people that have been here all night, and there's some people that haven't been here. Golly, that's bright. That haven't been here throughout the night. I got my first Alti clips. Took me forever. I got a 3.3 and a 2.2. I put a 3.3. So if you got I saved the link so I could share it later. I'm glad I did. There you go. This is the 3.3, and it goes very, very nicely on the Kizer harpoon, and it made it so much thinner. That's the only, it's not a drawback. It's just the only thing about the new Drop Bear. It comes with a really nice Kydex sheath and this dude right here that you can adjust. It's multi-faceted, multi-adjusting. You can adjust to the size of your belt. See this thing right here? There's a tab here and a tab here. Which fingers, everything's backwards. These 2 tabs, you can adjust them to however wide your belt is, or you can take one out. You can take this one out or take this one out or take them both out if you have a really wide belt, so it stays more secure. But if you want to have a lot thinner profile and put it down in your pocket like I did, you can get an Alti clip. And I know I'm way late to the Alti clip game, but it's the bee's knees. This thing right here, which is very strong. You put that inside your pocket, and this clamps down, and then you can carry it down in your pocket. And you just have your shirt untucked, and you can't even see the handle. Nice, have your little fixed blade. So I know that I'm going to end up with more Alti clips, and that is going to make me. I am going to carry more small fixed blades in my cargo pockets now that I have a couple Alti clips. And then you can carry one of the Drop Bears, like this one right here. You can carry Kizer Drop Bear. This is the new Drop Bear Fixie. And this dude goes in like that. And the little 2.2 Alti clip goes on the Drop Bear fixed blade. And here's the 2.2 Alti clip. And I'm putting the link on your screen right now. There you go. Dylan said, love my Alti clips. Ginger Fesher said, think that would work in a boot? Yes, it fits in a boot nicely. I had really thick boots on tonight, and I didn't think it was going to clip down on them. So if you have a lot of padding on the side of the top of your boot, you might not be able to get it in the Alti clip. But if they're not super thick, it does go very nicely in a boot. Because see the thin profile? That Alti clip takes away that extra thickness. Milan Labe said those clips are awesome. Terry said that Alti clip is great for the boot. There you go. Dwayne said, wow, it's 11:55 p.m. Eastern, Stacy Bolsterblade. Yeah, I don't have to worry about taking a half an hour to show you what's in the giveaway tonight because it's a mystery giveaway and it will be sent to you by Kizer. Thank you very much, Kizer, for sponsoring 3 giveaway knives tonight. Thank you very much. Chris James said, wearing a fixed blade on the belt just draws too much attention. Well, not if your shirt's untucked. Nobody will see it. DCC clips are great too, said Derek. Yeah, this is a nice little comfy knife. Kizer Drop Bear Fixie. There's that blade. You can also get a clip point if you want a little more piercing power. Piercing power. Little drop point. And here, oh yeah. So this, I got to remember, I got to post this on the community tab because this, I'm putting it up in the chat. This is all of the new Kizer releases, all the Drop Bears and the Harpoons and the Parakeets. I just put up a link with a 10% discount code. That code is only good for 3 days. So tonight's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday night at 8:15, the code doesn't work anymore. So if you're thinking about getting one, you can come back to this live stream down in the description and you can use that link, use that code. That will give me credit and give you 10% off. So if a knife's $75, you'll save $7.50 and then you'll be back down to the 60s, whatever the prices are. That's pretty good. Spencer said, looking to that burlap Drop Bear. Where's the burlap? This is the one I've been carrying. This one has the 14C blade. I really like the looks of burlap micarta. I am a big fan. Big fan. Big pimpin', spending G's. This is my most carried burlap micarta, the Gemini. I carried this knife every day for like a year or something. I don't even remember. And the burlap did get darker, got a nice look to it, you know, with a lot of wear. I don't think it was originally this light. It could have been. I don't know. I carried this one so long, you know, you get a nice patina from the oils of your skin and stuff. But I don't remember it being that light colored. It could have been. I just don't remember. Cody said those scales look amazing. Yeah, look at that. Just look at it. Love my Kizer Geminis. I had my mini Gemini out. There's a mini Gemini with the fleck, the gold fleck. Ramette said the RT Agile Peregrine Falcon knife, 10% discount code Beez0405. Dude, see, there you go. Look at that. Ramette coming in hot with a $5 hair announcement. So if you want to get you an Agile Peregrine Falcon for 10% off, use code Beez0405. That's today's date. There you go. 10% off the Agile Peregrine Falcon. How about that? How about those for some apples? Let's go take a look-ski here. The Agile Peregrine Falcon. Let's take a looky. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, my. Look at that. Let's take I'm going to show you. We're going to go look at it. We're going to just look at it. Right here. Let me make it full screen so you can see exactly what we're looking at. So look at this. Wow, that is gorgeous. My goodness. The Agile Peregrine Falcon. So you can get 10% off M390 DLC blade or M390 blade. That is beautiful. Just look at it. And so, yeah, if you want to get you a super uber nice knife, you can get the Agile Peregrine Falcon and get 10% off of that. Whew, boy, that does look nice. Oh, Gabe said my first Aries knife is on the way. Yeah, you can go to Kubi Knife and get Aries' new knife. Ron Dobbins said I have the Remet Woodpecker titanium scales. Ken said whoever designed that knife is brilliant. Yeah, that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Man, oh man, that is beautiful. Well, that DLC with that gold, the gold against the dark gray, it's kind of a charcoal. And Remet puts such nice nice work. See those little dots? I can't put my if I put this here, it messes it up. You know, is there anyone in here in the chat that wears these cutoff gloves? I'm curious. Is there anyone at all that wears cutoff gloves? I don't even know that people wear these gloves when they work out, right? Foley said their site has the Thunder Lightning Texture Titanium with M390, the RTT1T marked down to 215. And the lines by the pivot look really nice. William says he does when he rides. Okay. All right. None for now said, why leave fingerprints behind? Well, that would be full gloves. Blake said, I have the Remet Wild Species in titanium and the Swordfish, awesome quality. Terry said, I used to wear them when I drove, but don't anymore. Experience said, my son wears those when he works out, but they're specifically built for lifting free weights. Yeah, I used to wear them when I worked out. Todd Carr has a pair of those gloves with a flap that covers your fingers like a Milton dies does. Sever7 said if you wore those gloves while typing, you'd feel like a hacker. Yeah. Ron Dobbins said I used to wear those type of gloves when I used to skateboard when I was younger. Arky said those gloves are great for use with chronic arthritis in cool or cold weather. Okay, all right. So yeah, there you go. 10% off of that bad boy right there with code Beez 0405, as in today's date. Hey, it's my son's birthday. Bear with me. I'm going to text my son real quick. Give me just a second. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Happy birthday. Happy birthday from the Hive. Happy birthday, Braden. How about that? My son is now 25 years old. Yeah, the Peregrine Falcon is very nice. Very, very nice. Hate Nate said, put up your link, Beez. Yeah, let me give you my link. My Remet link. Use this link and use code Beez0405 right here. Go there and you use code Beez0405. There you go. You can go get you that new fancy Remet we were just looking at. Tell him he is a day late, Gareth said. Happy birthday, Mini Beez. Man, it is thundering out there. Spider G's said, I have a Remet Wild Series budget 14C. It's so smooth. I put an awesome edge on it. Yeah, the Wild Series is very nice. Very, very nice. They make some good stuff. How's that for some vanadium? Hey, Remet, you could make some knives with vanadium. Some shiny vanadium. Jeremy Nedros said, my dad's birthday is Sunday. Happy birthday, Jeremy's dad. Toe Jammer said, he said it said they're sold out. No, they're not. I was just on the site. Wait a minute. It says add to cart. What's sold out? Oh, that's a lot of thunder. Oh my, I hope the lights don't go out. Ron said, Beez, that cold will work on any Remet knife. 244 likes. Don't forget to, yeah, there's like 280 people in here. A lot, 286. You know, you have to hit the thumbs up button. Otherwise, you're not eligible to win, right? I hope everyone that's in here hit the thumbs up button. Blake said, Beez, are you ignoring me tonight? You haven't read a single comment. Well, how did that happen, Blake? Let me go back. It wasn't on purpose. I'm going back. Blake said, I've got the Remet Wild Species in titanium and the swordfish, awesome quality. Going back. Dude, I'm sorry. It was not on purpose at all. That happens sometimes. People are like, dude, are you ignoring me? I'm like, no, I'm sorry. If I look down or I start talking or if I have a thought, I look up and I miss a whole screen of chats. It's not on purpose. Trust me. I don't ignore anyone. Remet Knife with the $5 super chat. Said the RT Agile Peregrine Falcon knife and the RT Peregrine Falcon knife 10% discount code Beez0405. So go there, use code Beez0405. Dude, Remet just dropped a one-time use discount code. You better get on it if you're wanting one of those fancy Remets. I'll tell you what, boys, you better get you in on that right there. That's a good looking knife. You have that knife with a little bit of sweet lady propane. Wow, it is storming big time, folks. I'm expecting the lights to go out. It's rumbling the house. Peregrine. Here's some of the Peregrine Falcons. Look at those bad boys. They're very nice. Very, very nice. Look at that. And look at that. And look at that. Look at those bad boys. Ooh, boy. You can get 10% off. And they do. They look just like a Peregrine Falcon. Very good name for that knife. Cody said, my power was off 5 days this week. Wow. Ron said, Beez, I want to say thank you, and I appreciate all you do for us. I love you, buddy. Keep up the great work. Thanks, man. Every time I go to say Ron Dobbins, I always say Rob Dobbins. It's like I have something in my nose. I say Rob instead of Ron. Kind of like I do level 1 up instead of level on up. Delaney said, looks like they get their HRC up nicely on those too. Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. I'll tell you what. Oh, cool whip. Cool whip. Well, it looks like we're just about to giveaway time. My goodness. Rain is good, but rain in moderation is good. Getting 6 inches in 3 days is a lot of rain. A lot of people with basements are not happy. Somebody at work said when it rains this much that water literally sprays through a crack in their basement. Oh, you know you can get stuff for that, right? What's up? Hey, Attorney Bailey, dude, there you. Yeah, I was wondering earlier. I was like, I haven't seen him. We were talking about Gareth HB. In case I don't know if you knew or not, but Gareth HB is the one that won. He's the one that won the Spyderco Manix 2 that you donated for the giveaway. Your donation knife is in South Africa, and Gareth has the coolest accent ever. What is it like? Is it British? I don't even know. Is it a British accent? Or Garrett's probably like, no, it's not an accent at all, bro. You have the accent. You square talker, Yankee. Jeff said, in Milton, we got 10 inches of rain in 3 hours. Oh my gosh. And high tide. Garrett said, no, it's South African. Okay. South African is its own accent. There you go. Asty Man said, I'm trying to make it to the giveaway, but I got to be up at 4:30. Well, we're getting ready to do it. Like right about meow. Matter of fact, I need to go ahead and pull it up. Let's see. Let me put that up there. Remove this. And remove that. Stop screen. And I got to pull up the giveaway. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I better do it before the lights go out. YouTube comment nose picker. The YouTube random comment nose picker. Let's see. I got to go find this real quick. Hold on. YouTube Studio content. I'm going to get your link, folks. There's the link. We're going to do this giveaway. There's the link. And yeah, okay, good. Attorney Bailey said, that is great to hear. Congrats, Gareth. Always makes me feel good. Tim Stacy said, bees for president. Terrence said, Africans? You can pick your friends and you pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Exactly. All right, let's see who is going to win a mystery Kizer knife. So after you win your knife, you're going to have to report to us what it is so we know. Let's see. Let me put this up here. Share screen. YouTube random comment nose picker. Let me see what it looks like on your screen. I'm going to make this full screen so you will get a chance to see your comment. All right. Raffle settings, number of winners. There's going to be 3, but I'm going to do one at a time because it'll be more fun that way. Show random names. Duration. We're going to do 1.5 minutes. Maybe it'll go slower so everyone will get to see. Random names. Get YouTube comments. And you must be present to win, just for clarity. Respect my authority. I'm going to make this big in the middle of the screen. That way you can see if your name goes by. It is neat trying to see what people say because you see a lot of positive comments. Oh, yeah, you guys can see that nice and clear. Are you ready? Are you set? Here goes for the first pick. There's going to be 3 people winning a mystery Kizer knife tonight. Kizer, let's see. Let me write this down. I know that screen's just great to look at. Kizer giveaway live stream. April 4th, 2025. Number 1, number 2, number 3. All right, here we go. Here we go. Number 1, and it is going through. Oh, yeah, you can see people's names going through here. Thank you, Beez. Blessed. Did I see Elvis? I think I saw the word Elvis. Thanks, Beez. Did I win? Good luck. Thanks, Beez. I love something. Thanks, Beez. Awesome. Fixie. I saw Fixie. I saw Bladers. Look at all the names flying through. Holy cow! I won. Now that's some forward thinking right there. I saw Drop Bear. I saw something about husband. Thanks, Beez. Just saying. Hope you're. Thank you for the opportunity. Holy crap! I won. Nice people. Think positive. I just wish it slowed down instead of just abruptly stopping because it kind of catches me off guard. And it doesn't do like confetti. I like it when the confetti flies. I saw somebody said Yahtzee. I saw Parakeet. Somebody said, did I win? Best jimping? Hiya Beez. El Medicine said I was going to grab the Romette Damascus. Oh, and the winner is Tyler 350. Said, thank you, Beez. Tyler 350. Tyler, are you in the hive right now? That's the question. You have to be present to win. Tyler 350. This better not be a dual account, Tyler. Congrats, Tyler. Are you in here? That's the question. Is Tyler 350 in here? Ken said yes, he is. I haven't heard him. I haven't seen him say anything yet. He has to say something. Tyler 350. Are you in the hive? Tyler said, yes, Beez, I'm here. Tyler, congratulations. Just so you know, send me an email to beezblades@gmail.com. Go to your YouTube login where it shows you and how many subscribers you have and your actual login. Screenshot that. Send me a screenshot and your mailing info, and I will send your stuff to Kizer, and they will send you a mystery giveaway knife. Ho, ho, ho. Congratulations, Tyler. Dude, how about that? So you are winner number 1. Are you guys ready for winner number L2? L2O? Let's go back to the screen and we're gonna pick another winner. All right, let's see. Congratulations, Tyler. There's a place somewhere. Pick another winner. Are you ready? Are you set? Go for winner number 2. Do you guys like this where there's enough time where you can just see your face or your name go across the screen just for a split second? I mean, I'm if you look at the names, you do get to see I just saw Top Dog, I saw Jeremy, saw Cody, Knives, Gunner. Oh yeah, look at that. You just really pay attention. You can see your picture or your name go by. Oh, I just saw Terry. Oh wow, Attorney Bailey. Boy, they go by fast. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. But when you're going through 280 or whatever it was, 200 and some names. I saw Stacy. I saw Raccoon. Grim Drake. Oh yeah, they're flying. Ron said, Sever7, did you get the message on Instagram? Ashley Man said, think I saw my winged wheel. Yeah, I definitely saw that. Yeah, you do. It's easier to see the pictures. The emojis go by. I saw splitting. Yeah, you can see the emojis faster than you can read the names. I saw a Batman symbol. I saw a pit bull. I saw Texas. I saw somebody's doggy. I saw Peter Griffin. The winner is Tattersoul. He said, thanks, most best top bees. Tattered Soul. Are you in here? Tattered Soul. And hey, when you email me, use that screen name, Dog1. Dog1. Oh, I know who that is. Dog1. Dude, Dog1, are you in here? He said, that's dog. How about that? Done one. Dog1 is in the hive. Dog1, you know what to do. You know how to do it. He said, yay for me. Dude, you got a brand new Kizer and you don't even know what it is. But I want to know what it is when you get it. Ginger Fisher, I saw your name fly by. I saw your name fly by twice. Dude, Dog1, congratulations, man. And I need to put it on the list to send swag too. Just I need to remind myself when I do stuff to send swag so you win more than just the Kizer. You also get a bunch of swaggage. All right, here we go for winner number 3. Let me see. Get on here. Thank you, most best top bees. You're very welcome. Welcome kindly, sir. All right, let's see if you see your name or your picture. And if you just have a letter next to your name, you might want to figure out a picture to put on there, and people get used to seeing your name. You see a lot of pictures going by. Dog one said the swag is the best. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that would say, I don't care about the knife, I just want the swag. I just saw Prado on there. Yeah, look at that. I just saw the wing. I love the Peter Griffin going, oh. Todd Carr said, okay, if I drop a link to a knife maker who's trying to grow his channel, yeah, I don't mind. Don't mind at all. And I appreciate you asking, kind sir. Somebody on there said, gall. William said, mine is a challenge coin. I was awarded at work. Oh, that's pretty darn cool. El Madison said, I've been in Orange East 2006. I'll be changing anytime soon. Yeah. And I like that it's a small case. That stands out more than a lower upper case for some reason. Anybody see your picture flying across the middle of the screen? I saw Hate Date. I keep seeing a blue healer, an Australian blue healer. They're flying by, baby. William said the sound is wonky. Oh, let's see who this is. This is Late On. NC Soggy Bottom. Late On is the winner. Late On. L8ON. Make sure you send me an email with a screenshot of your YouTube login page. Are you in here late on? He said, woohoo. Oh, yeah, he was right on it. Dude, congratulations. So our three winners are Tyler 350, Dog 1, and Late On. Late On. Hey, you guys that won, in your email, make sure you put your screen name. That helps me also. And then also, you know, I can double check your channel because you're sending a screenshot. Congratulations, Richard Myers crying. Dude, don't worry. We're going to give away more knives next week and swag and all kinds of good stuff because Chef Rocky donated the ceviche for the giveaway. We're going to be giving that away. And then Dwayne K has 2 knives sitting back here for giveaways. So we have 3 knives in the lineup. So don't you worry. How about that? Congratulations, all the lucky winners. It is 12:23. Luckily, I don't have to work tomorrow. I'm going to sleep in. We'll see how late I can sleep in. I'm going to try to get 7 hours of sleep. Nice full night of sleep. And then do a little bit of house cleaning. Since I already did the dishes and cleaned the countertops and the stove, but we got to sweep and mop and stuff like that. The dogs are dragging in all kinds of stuff because of all the rain right now. But I hope you enjoyed checking out, you know, it's just a total cool display of Kizers. And I hope that you all are sharing with me my joy in discovering Alti clips and how they work. I've never had them before and I really like it. Alti clips are now putting small fixed blades into my repertoire. I'm pretty excited about it and they work very well in my Duluth pants. So if you haven't tried an Alti clip, don't wait years because I always heard people say an Alti clip. Oh yeah, that would be great with an Alti clip. And I was like, Alti clip's probably something designed by some knife guy that costs $50 and I'm not interested. I didn't know they were like $15. So yeah, a little bit of Alti clip action. Pretty darn cool stuff. And I'm going to be carrying this tomorrow. I'm going to have this on my person because I really like it. And I'm going to be carrying this and a drop bear. Where's the drop bear that I've been carrying? I'm going to be carrying this one because, well, I like it. But here's the thing. See, right now I have the G10 in there. So I have the option of carrying a couple of different ones. But I kind of like the sheep's foot. So I don't know. I might have to invest in a few more Alti clips that I can move around between some of these smaller fixed blades that I like. I like it. Yeah, this green Milito, you can get this at mydropbear.com. It's pretty darn cool. It's very the mini Militos, and the Militos are, I think, some of the they're in the top 5 of the best Kizer knives ever made for action ergos, fit, finish, the materials that you can get in the Milito. This right here back here just makes them so enjoyable. The rounded edges, I just love them. Dog One said, I have 3.5 screenshots of congrats, better than cake. Thanks, humble. Thanks, Sniff. Isn't that the most awesome thing? Congratulations, Dog One. Dude, I'm going to give you one right now. There's a congratulations, Dog One. Kelly said, do you prefer the mini? You know, I guess it's kind of mood wise for me. As far as ergonomics for my hand, the clip hits me with the mini. It kind of digs in my hand. That's only if I'm really holding it, you know, gripping it. But you know, just as a general everyday carry knife for flicking and flipping, the mini is pretty nice. I prefer the large one as far as ergonomics go for my hand, because it seems like this one in particular has the big clip sticking out, whereas like this one here, I don't feel the clip because it has this angled, you know, it has the really nicely angled small titanium clip. This one, I can't even tell there's a clip there. This one just, you know, this one's more comfortable because of the clip. Now, if I put you can buy these extra titanium clips from Kizer. If you put one of these on this, then you'd be good. You wouldn't have the gold, but putting one of those titanium clips on this, yeah, titanium clip on one of the small ones makes all the difference. For instance, like this one right here, this one's the bee's knees. This one is just as comfortable as the large one. This is the one that I've carried quite a bit. This Milito, I've carried this one quite a bit. It's comfortable. There are no hot spots because it has that angled titanium clip. See how it's like that? It just melts in your hand. So yeah, that's what the difference is. This one's comfortable. The green one isn't, because this green one, for me in my hand, has that tall clip sticking out. And see, I've said it in many videos. See the clip poking out? When a clip does that, if the knife isn't large enough to go out of the palm of your hand, it's going to end up being a hot spot. But this one, oh yeah, that's the stuff. Look at that. Just look at it. Yeah, and you can change these out too. You can interchange them. Like that clip. Wow, look at all the knives I got to put away. I feel very blessed to have that as a thing that I have to do. Very blessed. All right, people. Yeah, I should probably go. I hate to do it, but it's been a fantastic night. It was so much fun. Tonight went by really quick. I really enjoyed hanging out with y'all. I'm going to go upstairs, listen to it rain. I might edit a video. I might not. You know, I might take a day off. It's going to be fun tomorrow, hanging out with the family and hanging out with my son, and you know, hanging out with him on his birthday. Him and his lady. All right, and my grandson who was in the oven right now. Thank you very much. But I'm going to make sure that my grandson's mom eats some fruits and veggies tomorrow. Make sure he gets some fruits and veggies in him. All right, I love you all to pieces. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you soon. Don't worry, next Friday I'll be here in 2 seconds. It'll be here in 2 seconds. It'll be like ping, it's Friday, just like that. Don't forget, the Kizer code only lasts for 3 days. I will put it in the description of this live stream. So a day or two from now, if you want to go back and see it, I'm also going to post it in the community tab. That way you can go find it. You can click on it, go find it, get you 10% off if you choose one. All right. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.